Hello, hello, hello. Hope everybody is doing well tonight. We're getting back into triangle strategy to see where the wind will blow me next. Last time around we had a individual of the High House of Glenbrook, Teleor, try and sway me into, ooh, that's loud. Sway me into a potential alliance of the three houses. I feel something shady was going on. So I told him no. Rather, the group voted 3-4. And we told him no.
Lord Silvio of Teleor offers the solitary House Wolffort an ally,
Also,
and a place of protection for
a
Roland.
space heater down here, so I can hear things. Okay. So yeah, short recap as we're entering the chapter.
But Serenoa chooses to walk his own path, even if he must do so alone. Silvio leaves with a disquieting look in his eyes.
A Parting of Ways, Chapter 8, Part 2. Oh, jeez.
No! Spare me! I beg you!
That's enough, Rufus.
You call these men soldiers, Silvio? They haven't got any spine.
Save your anger for
Rufus?
House Wolffort. We will strike at their castle soon enough.
Yup. Why am I not surprised? So, it's a good thing we denied, because we were otherwise walking straight into a trap with this Rufus individual waiting on us. Continue.
Ha! Sounds like they saw straight through your stupid plan.
What could a lowly bounty hunter know of the Lord's struggles? Without Roland, my house is doomed. They call you Hero's Bane, right? That is all you need do.
And do it I shall. The only one you need alive is the prince, right?
Haha, enter new big bad enemy, the Hero's Bane. 2 new characters available. Hot dog. Who we getting? Oh, it's the old man! Survived the battle at the Citadel of Sands. Yeah, the quietest point trader. Or rather, eagle-eyed elder.
Got you right in my sights.
30 years ago in the Salt Iron War outside the Citadel of Sands.
Lie.
That's a lot of enemies.
There are too many of them, Minister Archibald.
Minister.
And flee we must. I'll hold him here, but you lot, retreat.
So much for that retreat.
Minister Archibald!
Archibald.
No, this cannot be how it ends. Lungs yet draw breath, my heart yet beats. This place shall not be my grave.
Alright. I have a comment to throw in here. After his loud silence.
So the cycle of war and chaos begins anew. And once again, I must take up my bow.
Alright, so I know it's purely coincidence, and I may have things mixed up, but it's funny that his name is Archibald, because I've been watching a lot of Pro ZD skits, where he's talking about Archibald and his, nemesis Gunther, and so on, and the whole joke, he'll stab somebody, and he's like, ha, that enemy got the point. And it's amusing. Anyways, continuing. So he's an archer slash sniper, perhaps?
I've been watching you fight from afar, and I like what I see. Almost reminds me of myself in my younger days.
You flatter me.
Still, I doubt you'll emerge victorious. Without me on your side, that is. The name's Archibald. Allow me into your ranks, and you'll see. I can match men half my age, shot for shot.
I couldn't ask one so elderly to risk his life in battle.
This graybeard survived the Salt Iron War with naught but the bow at his back, I'll have you know. And my aim is just as sharp now as it was then. I haven't many years left, lad, and I'd like to spend them fighting for a just cause.
Loud silence.
If that is what you wish, then I shall not refuse. We welcome your bow.
Legendary and intimidating archer. Deals more damage to distant targets. Ah, plus range. Who's the other character? In the halls of Hyacinth's Ministry of Medicine, a young apothecary worries for the fate of her patients. Did I meet you while I was in Hyacinth and I forgot? Are you in the encampment somewhere and I forgot you?
It's an emergency. We have 2 patients.
Oh, they're gonna
Both
have
with
to choose between.
extraordinary fevers. The Rosellan is unresponsive.
Choose between the pink-haired guy and the normal dude. They're gonna
Well, I
choose the
can't
normal
tend to
dude.
both unless you can give me 2 more pairs of arms.
Let me help. I've just completed my training, and I'll do whatever it takes to save them.
Are there no real doctors left? Fine. Come. We're losing precious time.
Leave the Rosellan. We must prioritize the
I
believer.
saw this coming.
As you wish.
But the Rosellan will die unless we do something.
Do they not teach the order of things in school these days?
So what if they do? What does the order of things have to do with saving lives?
Not all lives are weighted the same. You would do well to remember that.
Quickly, Medina, these people are dying as we bicker.
I couldn't save him. Orders or not, I was the one following them. It's all my fault.
So how'd you
Where are you
escape
going?
Hyacinth? Yeah.
Medina!
I beg your pardon, Lord Serenoa, but a doctor from the Ministry requests an audience with...
My name is Medina. I've heard much about your house and simply had to see it for myself.
What insolence is this?
Stand down. Pray tell, what brings you before me?
Insolence.
It is said House Wolfert possesses a relic known as the Scales of Conviction. Is this true?
It is. We turn to the scales for guidance in times of trouble.
Then, I wonder if they might guide me forward as well. I had a crisis of confidence. A man was counting on me to save his life, and I let him die. I cannot let this happen again. I wish to save all the lives I can, regardless of country or creed. Pray grant me the chance to consult the scales, that I might walk the righteous path.
The scales are merely a tool to an end. They are not a magical window into the future.
Yeah, she had a
When decisions
wrong
must be
idea.
made, all in this house have a say. We choose as best we're able and strive to ensure we chose wisely.
You mean you strive not to regret your decision?
That is all one can do. Forgive me if this is not the answer you sought.
Then, would House Wolfert accept my aid if I offered it, my lord?
If you would serve as a physician, that would be a boon. For we fear the war is far from over.
I would be honored, my lord. I would see what I could do to rewrite the order of things.
And let us walk the path together.
I am at your service, my lord.
So she's a healer slash possibly an apothecary. Expert at healing items. Increases the potency. Can use items twice in one turn. Interesting. And considering she doesn't have to worry about SP for healing, oh, that's probably going to be big. It's going to be a big help. I probably will still keep Gila in the battles, though. Excuse me. But knowing she can double item throw, handy. With the crown captured, Gustadolf proceeds with his plan. Oh.
I beg you, sir, give me one more chance. I shall not fail again.
We are already taking measures against House Wolfort. A suitable pawn has showed itself before us.
Oh, Tellior?
Though, perhaps, I should be more wary of my own family than any other.
Huh?
Hmm?
Falks is all that remains of the three high houses. I trust you know what to do, Avlora.
Uh-oh.
Lord Landroy Fox is famed for his bow arm.
He had the pluck to fire at your master during the war. Do you think you can best him?
Without a doubt.
So, it sounds like we're gonna have to defend Folks. Possibly. What's happening at the Wolfert Harbor? Bandits Travis and Trish. Oh, okay. Hefty bounty on someone's head. We're gonna have to fight the pirates from the start. Say, keep away from Roland. Or get thwacked.
I don't know what to expect now that Esfrost's taken over Glenbrook.
I heard they put a huge bounty on the prince's head. We can make a killing if we catch him.
The voice is so familiar.
I always dreamed of kidnapping royalty. But the prince of a crumbling kingdom?
They'd probably kill him if we turned him over.
The reward is tempting, though.
The reward is tempting, though.
Where do I recognize that voice? thinking like Digimon or something. The reward is tempting though. Okay. Looks like Redbubble is next. But first, let me check something. New chapter, new loot available, perhaps? Hi, Medina. Supply your forces with medicines. I mean, you just say the word. Also, yeah, what level did y'all join at? 11. He joined as 11 as well. Okay. Ignore defense. Oh. He is a sniper. That ignore defense arrow sounds super useful. Oh, it's a TP skill for the double. It's not just a. I see. And she's got a throwing arm. Okay. He who has money wins the award. With Lionel on your side, victory is all but guaranteed. Let's see your grand selection. Probably could see about buying out the iron and stuff. Looks like I did at one point. Or maybe I didn't, but I did spend some. Okay. We got a decent handful of everything except for the buff spice and the debuff spice. I think that'll be fine. I should probably start seeing about buying rings. Probably. I apparently spent all my kudos last time around. Alright. Got some stuff that needs doing. Alrighty. Face a force made of troops from Glenbrook, Esfrost, and Hyzant. Pay attention. Special attributes each nation's troops. Take care not to let your synergies overwhelm you. Alright, let's get this knocked out as a in between the next big fight. Bowsword tone, bowsword tone. Lance shield cure. Okay. Okay. I get to throw 10 into battle. Let's give Medina and Archibald a shot. I'm gonna bring in my lower leveled folks.
If you insist.
Excellent.
Leave it to me.
You would
As you wish.
I'm gonna let it reorganize. There we go. Okay. Healer in the middle, archer on both sides, tomes in the middle, sword, sword, lance, shield. He doesn't have provoke. Okay. Magic resists. Resist fire. Okay. Resist fire. S-Frost is weak to fire. Okay. So I want Frederica on the side with the weak to fires. You're on the side, yeah, with Glenbrook weak to ice. What's your attack range? One to 4. Okay. She carries a knife, but can she do damage? I guess basic attack. I'm gonna put you over here near the loot bag. And let's say go. Also, I'll grab this yogurt drink before I hit stream, and I forgot
My
to
turn.
chug it. So I'm gonna drink it real quick. Ah, delicious. Alright, Anna. You can't see me! I doubt he's gonna go on a full advance. So I'm gonna stand in the middle of it all.
Charge!
I'm gonna let Lionel grab the bag because he earns money for me if he grabs bags.
Leave everything to me.
Make sure, yeah, because it was a lucky find. Alright, we're just gonna advance a hair. Oh, come on. That's gonna hurt. Ouch!
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Oh, sorry, I realized I had their numbers off, so let's turn those on. It's lagging a bit on their casts.
Maybe next time.
Nice
For
dodge.
the greater good.
Chuck.
Here you go. Thank you.
Looks like I'm up.
Looks like I'm up. Oh, that's a even point blank edged arrow. Okay.
strike while the iron's hot.
Alright, we're gonna boost Frederica.
Let's do this!
Delightful.
And she gonna blast some folks next turn.
Close, but not
Nice
quite.
dodge.
I fight for peace.
Fire Eater, absorb fire. We gonna scorch him.
Flames, heed my call.
Oh, she has a cape now for her promoted rank.
Time for some research.
Time for some research. Alright, the yellow guys are the ones that are weak to ice. But I don't think it'll hurt to get some damage out here. Blast that guy real good. That's what I'm gonna do.
I do not miss.
Have you brought coin?
Ruffle some feathers. Let's make the archer angry at you.
Combat is not thine elves' forte.
My turn.
That'll make sure one person isn't just focusing. Can I finish him off? If I go for a double attack, maybe, because 71, that's... No, I could not. Wait. Math. That's 34 damage. Okay. So I might be able to finish off Mage. Yes. Let's do that. I should have had Anna sit back. I still have a couple of level 11s. We'll poison Archer.
This'll hurt.
This'll hurt.
My turn.
Going for a deep dive. Run him over.
I will go through if I
Just
must.
have to get a good heal on Roland.
Now it's my turn.
Of course, she's adjacent healing, so that's rip.
Here goes.
We'll bonk that guy.
Leave it to me.
Not quite hard enough. Ouch. Also, ouch.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
So anyways, I started spinning.
Thought you had me, huh?
Ooh, silver bag.
Whatever it takes.
Throw a... Yeah.
Here you go.
Sorry to worry you.
Heal potion at Roland. Nice dodge. I don't know how y'all are doing it dodging so well, but I'm glad. Oh, he grabbed the bag. Alright, it's a good thing I gave him Fury, because I think Roland would have died otherwise.
Too obvious.
Back at you.
Nice counter. Ooh.
Now then.
Counter and kill, even. I'll make that as far as possible. Will it kill? No. Okay. severely hurt? Yes. Roland might still die. I see the poisoned archer.
Hit.
Turn range wise is going to be before I can get a kill
Whatever it
blow.
takes.
Yeah.
Have another.
Got everybody bunched up in the middle here. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh.
Allow me.
Hi, Crowbar. I don't know if it'll be healing, but moi moi kyun. I guess I'll appease your demand. They're resistant. Who's next after Corinth? Gunther. That's not his name. Lionel. Okay. Should still be fine to just go ahead and do things. So I'm gonna go with Blazing Chains. Not enough to kill. I'm gonna go ahead and take out the archer then, I think.
Stay right there. Oh no!
Wouldn't mind a potion.
Well, good news for you, I believe Medina's not too far in the orders.
Free.
If Lionel had a quicker speed,
My
I could have him
research
pick up
bears
all this
fruit.
loot, but he is moving
Lionel
much too
has
slow.
arrived. This is just business.
Time to work.
Need to get this guy because he grabbed the potion or the blue
Too
bag
slow.
of spoils.
Too slow.
So he'll drop it again.
Let's do now.
2 bags of spoils.
Feisty, aren't we?
Alright, heal.
Ain't over yet.
My apologies.
And Lionel's gonna be way too far to grab any of this, so I'm just gonna go ahead and grab it. Oh. Oh no. Okay, they didn't go for Corinton. I'm kind of surprised.
They got me.
Forward.
They didn't have enough spell power. This guy's about to have a bad day.
Ah! Ha-ha!
Over here.
Overkill.
Time to take action.
We're just gonna grab a bag.
Allow me.
I'll let you shoot an arrow at him. I don't want him killed off that way. No, it did calculate in
Here
hands.
comes wisdom.
Yeah, that's fine.
I will end this.
Grab the loot bag first. You could end this, but he's a little far away. And I like loot.
I'll be fine.
Bonk.
Farewell.
Most interesting.
Convictions have strengthened. Has anybody important died yet? Oh boy, Crowbar. Did you see chapter 1? Spoilers, important people did die. Oh, 1 second. well, a quick recap. The prince's dad, rather, the king. Why does this not cut him out? There we go. It's too cold not to be running my little foot heater. The king has been killed because the Archduke of Aesfrost was assassinated, and the king was blamed for it. And now we're at war. So from there, as far as anybody in my party, no, nobody's died. But as far as in the world, yes. Don't be a stranger. Okay. While I'm thinking on it, let me see about upgrading some people. I could throw some stuff on other people's weapons. During a tempest? Interesting. We'll do the basic upgrade. I think speed would help her more as far as getting potions to people when they need it most. Does this game do permadeath? No. Because in that regard, I believe everybody in my party except for the two new guys have died. At least once. Actually, is there a way to check that? Class level, time deployed, movement, jump, evasion, speed, accuracy, luck. Okay, it doesn't track deaths, but everybody has certainly died at least once. Oh, I was gonna see about boosting some stuff. Needs the one above, I see. That's for chance of crit when not behind. I'm gonna go ahead and boost HP. Use up all of my iron. Oh, I'm one fiber short for her. I think in her regard, I'll go ahead and buy a fiber and boost the flame skill. I don't know that this game has a true ending. If it does, it's kind of cruel if it is tied to don't let anybody die. What are your fire and ice spell? Actually, this is one of those I can switch it at will, so I'm gonna... Yeah, it's just a switch when you want to. Good, good, good. You, sir, I think I'm also gonna give a movement boost. Your setting up the traps was crucial for getting rid of the General Avalora in that fight. Alright. Well, I don't think we actually leveled up anybody that was low level. Why now? But we tried. Oh, I need to buy more little Healy pellets. Just a few. I'll need to earn some more money before I see about doing other upgrades. Tensions grow as Anna brings news to Serenoa, shedding new light on the situation. What do you know, Anna? As far as I remember, Benedict sent you to Hyzant to figure out if we could be allies against Isfrost.
The Telior army has entered our domain?
Oh.
Yes. The vanguard is nearing Castle Wolfort as we speak. It will not be long until the rest arrive.
I knew his intentions were not as pure as he made them seem. But to think he would attack so soon after proposing an alliance.
According to our spies, Lord Silvio has been in contact with Esfrost.
There's a reason he is known as an opportunist. This was all a plan to destroy us.
Mm-hmm. So he wished to secure Prince Roland to use as leverage with Esfrost.
I was also told that House Telior has hired a man named Rufus as a bodyguard.
What do you know about this man?
He's a bounty hunter known as Hero's Bane, whose only loyalty is to coin. That said, he's claimed the lives of countless famed warriors. It would be wise not to underestimate him.
To think Lord Silvio would hire such a man.
It means he's serious. We must plan accordingly.
Plan accordingly.
Understood. Gather the others. We have much to discuss.
Voice lines are pretty good. Often Ian VA. Okay, I had to take a second to parse because I was like, in Voss, what? Oftentimes EN VAs are kinda crap. Shame. Looks like we're going on a around the town look. Knowing of Silvio's betrayal, Serenoa summons a war council. Well, if we know he's here, it's better to ambush him before he gets here.
So Silvio has betrayed us.
Unless this is not what this meeting is about.
I suppose he has come here for me.
You are correct. He most likely wishes to use you to curry favor with Esfrost.
That bastard! To think he would throw his own countrymen underfoot.
We haven't time to get emotional, Eredor. They are on their way here.
I beg to differ. There's no better time. I'm trembling with rage.
Trembling with rage.
As am I. We'll teach those traitorous bastards a lesson.
Yet more bloodshed for my sake.
Prince Roland, we have no choice but to act.
And the enemy is our former compatriots. They may well know about the traps below. We may have to face them head-on at the gates.
We need all the help we can get. Please fight with us.
This is no time to waver. We must stand together if we wish to survive.
Yes. Together we can overcome this. To arms!
To arms! Okay, so it's not a we ambush them, they're ambushing us. It's a, well, get ready! So yeah, it was a little adventure around the map. I'll talk to everybody and check all the nooks and crannies. $1,100 money. Ranged ice stone. Interesting. Oh, what is it? A letter from Ken. Money! Where are the notes at? War Chronicles notes. Letter from Ken. My Wolfert cousin. Some time has passed since I saw. Some time has passed since last I was able to write. How fare you? We are as hell as ever, and indeed happier for our eldest daughter is to be wed. The little girl you always doted on has grown into a fine woman. Ceremony will be held on Double X day of Double X month at our home in Telior. I know the trek is long, but we cannot imagine celebrating without you there, and our daughter so wishes to see you again. If that is not enough to tempt you, perhaps you might begin packing. When you hear we've procured several barrels of the finest wine for the occasion. That's that guy I was talking in town. He's like, yeah, most of my family is actually in the Telior district. And I ended up telling him, you know, if things go sour, you could just join us. Wait, there was 2 pages to that. Hold on. There we go. One verification. Just as though we may be, we are still family. You're my brother, if not in blood, then in my heart. With love to everyone in Wolfert. Telior cousin. Hum. 3 iron for free. Wow. Alright, let's start chatting at people. This map's gonna be difficult to navigate. So I'm just gonna have to get all my ranged units and pelt them from atop the battlements. I heard Lord Silvio's hired a bodyguard who calls himself Hero's Bane. I admit, I'm a little envious of his name. I know it's safer for us to stay in the castle, but sometimes it gets hard to breathe in there with all the other townsfolk. Hum. Town took the brunt of the damage in the last battle. It would stand to reason that we now make our stand here at the castle walls. 2 people were forced to leave their homes behind, and now naught but ash remains. Seeing that reminded me that war affects everyone, not just soldiers. Telior is a high house just like Wolfert, but now we have to turn our blades against them. Kingdom has been brought to civil war, and what for? Cannot forgive Lord Silvio for turning us against our own countrymen. As a fellow servant to the crown, I must show him the error of his ways. As if it weren't bad enough for they're throwing in their lot with the cutthroats who slayed our king. Now they're after his son. Spineless coward will regret ever marching against us. Neither he nor that mercenary will get any mercy from me. Alright, that's maybe a tongue twister of mine, but the mercenary and then any mercy so quickly after tripped me up a bit. Everything is progressing apace, my lord. The barriers will be ready by the time the enemy arrives. But the townspeople grow weary. We must stop Lord Silvio at the gates no matter the cost. I'm guessing this is going to be a defend point. Don't let any of them through the gate. And I'm going to do just that. Townspeople have been evacuated to the castle. We cannot let House Telior make it past the walls. I thought we could rest for a bit once we chased off those Ace Frosty, but I was wrong. Town lies past the gates. I won't let a single one of those traitorous bastards through. Alright, Benedict, what you thinking? Esdras captured the capital and dealt a heavy blow to our forces. Can only surmise House Telior now cowers in fear of the duchy's strength. Aren't yet clean. No. Number 3, no. I doubt they're gonna retreat. I'm gonna answer number 2. Indeed, were Aesfrost to sense any semblance resistance from them, their domain would face the same fate as the Crown City. No doubt that House Telior marches first and foremost in self-preservation. They may have their reasons, but we have ours as well. We cannot let ourselves be beat. Aye, Lord. We must repulse any attack on our domain, even if it be from our own countrymen. Agreed. Wonder what the Holy State thinks of our situation. We went to their aid during the Saltire War and stopped the fighting before it could claim any more lives. I almost wish they would extend a helping hand to us now, and yet... We may need all the help we can get, but asking Hyzant for aid might result in a war not unlike the 30 years ago. The alliance has been shattered and House Telior has turned against us. It seems almost foolish to rely on the goodwill of others now. Share a common enemy with Hyzant. To that end, I surmise the Holy State is waiting to see if we would make a formidable ally. That... I'm more leaning towards 3 than anything. We may need all the help we can get, but asking Hyzant for aid. From a practical standpoint, I feel like 1 is the answer. But I also feel like, yeah, they're watching the war to see how it all plays out. We already know Sorcely, or whatever his name, is planning to get rich off of us. I'm gonna pick number 3. Those Hyzantians owe us their lives, and yet they're sizing us up as we struggle to survive. Nations operate on more than just emotions and unpaid debts, I'm afraid. Suppose so, but maybe that means Hyzant will come to our aid if we prove ourselves formidable. Lord Serenoa, this is our chance to show the realm what happens when they make an enemy of our house. Precisely. I would have no other than Wolfert's soldiers by my side while we do so. Alright, pretty sure I grabbed all the stuff I saw sparkling, shimmering. I'm pretty sure I talked to everybody. So... to war! Now we wait for them to make their move. Yeah, there's no good evil prompt, it's just a how would you answer kind of prompts that affect your convictions and determine who will join your party and that kind of thing. Who will be persuaded by your words in the voting. New character available. Oh. Hold on. Serenoa and company encountered a girl in a desolate rocky area who tells them she was once part of a circus troupe. Polka's joining me? Ha 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 ha. Loud silence.
Hey, what's a child like you doing in such a lonely place?
I have nowhere else to go.
Where are your parents?
They died years ago.
My lord.
Straight to the point.
My name is Serenoa. What's yours?
Picoletta.
Picoletta? You throw that ball with such skill.
Because it's my job. When I throw this ball, everyone applauds. Well, they used to. But the circus is gone now, so I'm all on my own. What are you doing here, mister?
We are trying to put an end to this war.
I hate war. War made everyone go away. You're really gonna end the war? Then let me go with you. I can throw my ball and help you fight the bad people. Oops. There goes my tummy grumbling again.
My lord, we cannot simply leave this poor child here.
I know. All right then, Picoletta. Come with us. But before we go fight the bad people, let us fill our bellies. After that, perhaps you could show us some tricks with your ball.
Sure thing. That's what I'm best at.
Time to train her for war and murder. Oh boy. An expert in offensive items. Increase the range of offense. Can summon a decoy. Sounds useful. Summons a clone on select script. Clones previously summoned disappear. So she's an item chucker like Medina. Also, out of curiosity, okay, nothing new. So if I wanted to do some level up fights, I've got the option. Started on the ball the other day and everyone started clapping. I love it here. Excellent. Alright, so we got a fight, but we also have a what happens at Fox District. Does Lord Lodger now? Lindroy? Blah, blah. Yeah, word of Silvio's betrayal reached Lindroy. He's gonna be pissed. If he's not already.
My lord, House Telior's betrayal has been confirmed. It appears Lord Silvio plans to launch a surprise attack on House Wolford.
This is absolute madness. To think I would see the day 3 high houses fight each other. The glorious Glenbrook of the past is no longer. The dark days of war are upon us once more.
My lord, the Esfrosti army has entered our domain.
Oh.
They demand our surrender.
Ready your bows. It is time they witness the true valor of the high houses.
Because of my refusal to... I'm getting choked up on words. Because of my refusal to bend to Ace Frosty, I've pretty much encouraged them to do the same. It's an interesting feeling. Just kind of witnessing him like, 2 arms, ready your bows. Anyway, time for the next fight. Here we go.
How regrettable we should meet again like this, Lord Silvio.
Agreed, Lord Serenoa. I beg you to reconsider and entrust Prince Roland to us. If you do, I promise to put in a good word with the Archduke.
I cannot do that. We follow the path we believe in, no matter how treacherous the road.
Unlike a certain opportunist.
Your lofty convictions will not change reality. If you lose, nothing remains. Not house nor loyalty. Not even your silly beliefs or your life.
Then we will defeat you, Lord Silvio, and hold fast to our beliefs until the end.
Try as you might, you will never prevail. Now, Rufus.
Let me show you how Hero's Bane earned his name.
This is going to be a fight. I already know. Alrighty. Clear weather and breezy. Oh ho ho ho. You know who I just boosted? Frederica. She likes clear weather. Her fire hits harder. Anyways, I get to pick 10 people. I'm fairly certain most of Glenbrook is resistant to fire. Most. That's why she's going to be targeting the people who are not resistant. Though, all the bow guys... Okay. I'll have to pick somebody in particular for the bows. Alright, how bad is this dude? 384. Okay. Magic defense, weak. Compared to Fizz strength. Okay. Paralysis, silence, and sleep. He can be poisoned. That is an excellent boon in my favor. Gain 1 TP and raise your strength and physical defense for 3 turns. Okay, so that's just a... He's prepping. That's fine. Armor break. Deal physical damage and lower their physical defense. That's gonna be a heavy hit like Mighty Blow. Alright, so my plan for dealing with him, Anna must poison him quickly. That way he'll be weakened off and otherwise won't have too much trouble. What's that? Sorry. So, people I want in this fight, the main two, Anna, Roland. I have people in this other half of the battle that are weak to ice. I definitely want a lot of ranged. I'm going to bring in Hewitt. I'm going to put out... Lionel, you're
At
gone.
your service.
I feel like I need a shield to taunt Eridor. And if I have to choose between Healy with potions or Healy with magic, I like the range of magic, even if I don't like
But
the
of course.
SP points of magic.
The honor is mine.
Bring main guy back in. So that gives me Gila for healing. If I were smart and I looked at all this, spring trapping the walkway would not be a bad idea. Let me look real quick. Because basically, they're going to have to break through unless they can just jump over the wall. They have a jump higher than 3. Everybody's at 2. Okay. But then again, Springtrap, if it's a 6 and a 7, they're just going to get pushed into the 7. So that's not going to work. I could set the forest on fire. Basically block off a direction they can come in. This is also flammable. I like the word flammable. I know it'll only burn for so long, but we'll go with this idea of they're gonna guard this fence. These guys are probably going to cast fire on the barricades and break them anyways. Alright. I know the archers only have a range of 4. I should be cautious of anybody I put on the outside lines, therefore I'm going to put Anna. She can go invisible. She's the one that needs to sneak behind enemy lines and throw poison at Rufus. I guess another big thing I have to decide is, am I playing defensive or am I pushing to take everybody out? They have 3 archers and they're 1, 2, 3 on this side. Okay. And they can shoot uphill. So the archers are already a problem. And we haven't even done the first turn of the battle. Okay. I'm curious about flammable tiles. I don't know if they spread flame. I guess I'm gonna find out when Frederica casts. Archibald, I think I am gonna put you here for attacking sake. But I feel like I need somebody else aside from Anna over here to take care of that guy so she can go after Archer next and so on and so forth. Cyrano's my strongest. Send him frontlining. So we got mage, archer, bird mage, bird archer, bleh. Alright. I think I have people where I want them. Here we go. Quest, Telior's treachery.
It looks like House Wolfort has yet to recover from their last battle. All the better for us, I say.
This should be fun. Show no mercy to anyone under their banner.
Silvio's army approaches. Everyone prepare for battle. We have the high ground. We must use our position wisely.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Give me turn orders. Alright, so Anna's next. This guy's 6. He's gonna run up on me if I do nothing. He's gonna be pushing a line. If it's anything like I expect. She's gonna be turn 21. He's probably gonna come up here and I'm gonna burn him. That's my idea. Can he reach the fence? He can reach the fence. Okay. Of course it can reach the fence. Well, in that regard, we are just gonna start by boosting Frederica's.
All for victory.
You're gonna die a fire blast.
I can do it.
You can do it.
I will end this.
Alright. I need to go for the you're invisible. I'm gonna go right there.
You won't catch me.
I need to be quick enough to get to him, but slow enough I don't get her killed. Yeah, he's gonna go straight for barricade, punching.
My turn.
Whose range are you in of that? The fire mage. Okay. Honestly, it's best to have you wait a moment. Alright. It's gonna hurt a little. Ooh, 75.
The hunt is on.
That puts you in range of 1 archer. I can almost reach to blind that archer. Okay. I know that one guy just attacked, but I feel like he's the one I want to try and get down. So alternatively, okay, I could move here and blind that archer. That's the one I'm gonna start with then, because he gets the next scope. Around roughly. Delay thrust on a
For
barricade.
the honor of House Wolfort.
Alright. That archer is turn number 15. If they do any sort of damage like this dude did to me a moment ago, I'm in trouble. But I am otherwise going to just go for it.
Death from above. That hit the mark. For my
Gonna
kith
level
and
up.
kin.
Tell
Are
me
you
who to
chilling or
kill.
you moving?
Come, face your death at my blade. Even if you run and hide, you won't escape me. Do you really think the high ground's going to save you from me?
Okay, he's chilling. Alright, they're breaking my barricade. 1 fire blast. 1 fire blast.
not a chance.
Nice dodge. He said he doesn't care about fire damage. I'm going in. Interesting. Edged arrow. I see. The up or down. Does the game have a Japanese VO? I think. I'll investigate shortly. Slash. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And I imagine you could change the text, but yeah, I can only change it the title screen. Also, hey you Fanta, welcome to the stream. Alright, my best move. I feel like I need to focus on this mage. Pelt him with a chunky bit of damage. Going to hit a rock. Really? What if I take 2 steps to the left? Gonna hit a rock. Alright. Well, in that regard, what if out of range? Okay. I think we're just gonna go for the guy that's blinded. Unless I try and shoot. Okay, no. We're gonna go for the guy that's blinded then. Are the systems manageable? Systems being like level up and weaponry and such. I would say so far yes, but I also feel like, now this is only 8 chapters in, I feel like I don't have enough material. Granted, I haven't been farming maps. I feel like I don't have enough material to just make people super strong.
I shall do what I can.
Oh, he's so far out there, I can't heal him. I've messed up. I think I'm losing Serenoa. I'll find out in a turn. I don't necessarily want to bonk a barricade of my own to just say, hey, come on in, but we're gonna bonk a barricade. We chillin'.
Time to take action.
Alright, you're a swordsman that can boost TP. Can I know how many turns? Whoa. Deal damage to anyone in the flames die after 65 units take action. 65 turns. Wow. Okay. If I had to pick somebody to give AP, TP, I'm gonna give it to Benedict.
Let's do this.
Your judgment is sound.
Serenoa? You mean
just tell me what to do.
Noah? Finish them. What was that skill? I like how they're just charging in like, huh, yeah, fire. It's kind of concerning. Grant 2 TP. Ooh. Alright, well originally I was thinking I was going to set these things on fire and deter them from coming up here. But now I've got a problem. They're just walking in like hot fire. It's funny. I could do some major damage to 1, or I could do a significant bit of damage to 3. I'm gonna go for 3.
Flames, heed my call.
She needs to backstep or she's going to be in trouble. There's not a safe square. I know Home Dude's gonna run up and use Mighty Strike. So I'm gonna move you here. Benedict's gonna give you Bulwark. That's my idea. Camera. I'm gonna silence this mage for a turn or 2.
A cold wind blows. Most interesting.
Nice. Alright, so here's where I'm gonna take like 100 damage. 50. Okay, it kinda hurt.
There is no mercy on the battle.
But I'm alive. Alright, she needs
Stay
Bulwark.
composed.
Delightful.
Delightful. I'm gonna let you hang out here still.
For victory!
Alright, Roland. We gotta figure out how to keep you safe, and I don't think moving in is the correct answer. I wasn't expecting them to just flood in like they did already. This is the quote-unquote safest space. It would have me get attacked by 2, plus a tome, plus a archer, so not so safe at all. I should have gave Bulwark to Roland. I want him to attack, but I think I'm gonna have him move. Just move.
You'll be fun to kill.
Okay, he's getting ready to move and stuff. Yep. That's bad news for me. It's not going to be enough to kill. That is a problem, because I was wanting to use a heal pellet on Serenoa after an attack. And the fact that Boss Man is already moving up, it's not good for me. However, considering spacing, I can focus on the she's going to go poison him. And considering turn order, I could attack and then run up here and say, hey Gila, heal me. That's what I'm going to do. Anna's on a mission, she's going to poison the boss. Huh? Okay.
The hunt is on.
I think I'm gonna go for Binding Arrow.
Try this.
Nice. And retreat a bit. No.
It wasn't good enough.
Turn order was completely backwards. Dude had the 3, Sereno had the 5. I pretty much just let him die. That was 75 with a bulwark boost. Well, here goes the fun part.
Let me heal your wounds.
Your wounds are
Nope, no Pokemon mechanics. No enduring the hit to keep me happy.
Time to take action.
The fact that I can't get out of my own situation now. Alright, Corinton, you're getting
Let's
a
do
boost.
this. That certainly helps.
I fight for peace.
Alright, you're gonna burn people alive for peace. Does this work for flammable tiles? It does say absorb fire. Maybe. Alright.
Flames, heed my call.
Blaze.
We will make our ideals reality.
I am gonna go ahead and move you out a bit.
Time for some research.
Time for some research. I need to hit that home dude with frosty fretters. That's my goal. Silence him.
I do not miss. Yes, very effective.
They really want them barricades go. Take aim.
Now then.
Are you able to shoot this guy who's gonna break the barricade if you don't? No, because you'll shoot the barricade instead. Alright, you can overarch attack. That's what I need.
Too slow. Ah.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Benedict, do you want to go like slap this guy in the back? Excellent.
You were overconfident.
Charge!
Alright, I know we were focusing on silencing you, but we're gonna silence you for good.
You don't stand a chance. For my kingdom!
Nice. Alright, you need to, depending if you can chuck poison far enough. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna have you go here. Re-enter the shadows.
You won't catch me.
Ninja gonna do ninja things. Heck, I should have had her throw poison before, but I kind of need that extra 1 point.
You'll be fun to kill.
This battle is ours.
Can you shoot this guy who's trying to break the barricade? I need more damage than what you're outputting. The barricade's gonna be gone. Alright, we're just gonna shoot who's ever in range. It's that guy. Hmm. Alright, their flame mage is no longer silenced. My room is now thoroughly warm.
I shall do
Shouldn't you
what I
consider
can.
if you poison Home Slice, he might start attacking sooner? It's a possibility I'm going to have to risk. But yes. Who up here needs a heal? Serenoa? Oh, he's gone. Alright, you're going to maintain your TP then. We're gonna... Wait, is haste 1 point? Yeah, haste is 1 point.
Make the most of
Boost the Hawk Archer.
This is wonderful.
We chillin'.
Time to take action.
These guys... Everybody's technically in range at this point. Alright. Archer and Mage. I'm gonna have you chill right here. You'll catch the guy when he comes through the barricade.
Allow me.
You need to take a turn to recover TP. So I'm gonna have you chill right there.
So, it falls to me.
You are also going to take a turn to recover TP. Flame Mage is looking at you. I'm gonna judge that. 10 and then 12, it'll be a combo hit before a heal could get in. Alright, I need to make sure I only have one. Oh, can I reach somebody? Oh, they're looking at barricade. No. We are saving our TP unless you can reach somebody. You cannot. What are the yellow diamonds? Those are their skill points, aka they need the diamonds to cast
Like I'm up.
magics and skills, and it's like an MP bar, except it's only that many points long. Is it worth it to use arrow spray here? That would only hit a line, so... Also not worth it because that guy won't die. Okay. I think I have to shoot this guy for this turn.
Time to end this.
Shot.
I see a path to victory.
Alright, Benedict. I don't know who these two archers are going to end up attacking, but it's going to be bad for them, whoever it is.
Stay composed.
Have I considered casting laser
That
beams?
certainly helps.
Yes, if I knew how.
Ha! Who's next?
I won't lose.
Alright. I want to send you in, but I don't want you dying. So I'm kind of at a you can't move idea unless I get you in here to take care of the archers that are running in. It's probably the better idea. Alright, You need to stay hidden a little while longer. Stay there for one more turn.
Here I come.
Bum, 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 bum. That guy goes next. He's got aimbot. I'm gonna turn it off.
From this range.
Okay. And you need to face these archers. Oh.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I was worried when he moved right where she was standing that he would look her direction and discover her. He did not. Oh. I'm gonna give Corentin haste.
Victory goes to the quick.
That certainly helps.
That's why he pulled back to heal. Makes sense.
Whatever it takes.
Alright, Julio. Take the battle to them. It's not enough damage, but old dude on the boardwalk can't. Ooh, sidestep.
Tell me who to kill.
Oh, he's moving in.
Now then, to work.
What I would like to do is take that guy out. He is out of range. That would be a good 60 damage. I can't reach that archer any way you look at it. Okay. It's not a good idea to start focusing the boss yet, but it is a good idea to start focusing the boss. It's one of those dual situations. I'm gonna hit the boss from the safest position I can cast. 1, 2. Which is there, and that's awful. 11 and 12. Gila's 15. Benedict might have to throw a potion, but 11 and 12, it would be preemptive. It wouldn't do what I need it. Slash, I kind of want to get this cast before his... That would be 2 hits. One and a heal, then the other. Alright, this is what I'm going. I'm gonna hit him for 60 damage.
A cold wind blows.
Ugh. You can do better than that, Wolffort. It's no fun for me if you don't put up a good fight.
Well, he'd probably say something back if he was alive.
I fight for peace.
Resistant. I really don't need to overextend her. I can move 2 steps. That direction I could hit him. 3 steps because of the 1 step back. Alright. end up burning the barrier either way, so let's go for it.
Flames, heed my call.
It's 100 damage on him. Alright, so my plan was to move in, throw poison, go hide. The problem is how to efficiently do that without getting discovered. Depending on how he moves, I'm in trouble. If I poison him. This guy I'm expecting will take 2 steps forward and shoot. Oh no. Alright. Momentary pause. I'm healing old man. For free.
I'm planning on a long, long life.
Alright, so that's Aquitus. And of course, throw distance is awful. So I'm going to get on the other side of this archer, throw and hide, and I'm probably going to get discovered anyways, and then I'm going to die. That's what I'm going for. So if he can take poison ticks for 10% of his health every turn until it's gone. And then that's going to help me a lot. Oof. Oh. Okay. Surprised it didn't go for Ultra Bold, but okay. We're gonna run to his aid over here.
Now then.
Hardly any damage. I should focus on the guys that are in our area. Can't shoot straight down. Really? What good is this skill then, if I can't use it? Alright, well we'll take 30 damage off of this guy.
With years comes wisdom.
I see a path to victory.
Alright, my thought on this, because of the archer, is to hop down and use a heal potion on him.
Let us reverse our fortunes.
Time to take flight.
I can shoot a blinding arrow at that guy. It's gonna hit Archibald. Okay. What happened to arching your shots?
Darkness engulfs you.
No! Thank goodness I healed him. Ouch.
This ain't
30
nothing.
points of damage for wow. Yeah, poison is his weakness.
Shall we begin?
You're going to cast Sanctuary. Who's next in line? Priest. Okay. Renton, you'll be able to cast one magic spell. Frederica has no TP. She needs to actually pull back
This is what I do.
Most appreciated.
So, it falls to me.
I wish they were more stacked at the moment. I'm gonna hit him with my hardest spell.
I do not miss.
And backstep. Right here.
I'll take it from here.
You got some range for giving that finish then. I want to press on the archers, but I really need to pull back, so I'm pulling back and I'm using a heal.
Here goes.
And from there, I'm probably going to be giving somebody a lot of TP next turn. Oh, they really don't like Archibald. I really want her to start attacking the priest. I really don't want her to die. Can you finish that mage? 67 to 38 is 29. No, you cannot. Okay. Chill right here for a moment to see where everybody ends up going.
I will end this.
You have no TP to end this. You're backing up.
For myself.
My turn.
Going for
I will
it.
go through if I must.
Alright, I'm glad you didn't multi-target Archibald. Oh, this is gonna hurt him. I should heal. Who's next in turn? Benedict, Shieldman, Pikeman. Okay. Alright, I'm going for big damage.
I've got you marked.
Missed?
What have we here? Yes!
So much for big damage.
Absolutely wonderful.
I thought you were Mr. Eagle Eye.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
If only. This time I'm gonna have you defend yourself.
Let us steel our defenses.
Take a step back and look at the oncoming damage. Strange.
You're an
Just-
open book.
Nice dodge.
This battle is ours.
He didn't go for the shield bonk. Do you have immune to shackle, paralysis, silence, and sleep? Shadow Stitch. 10 comes before 12 and 14. I want to keep them aligned so I can get Archibald and her in the same turn. It's not gonna happen. Nine and then 10. I can't rush back. But depending where he moves, I might be able to walk in. False, because 9 comes before 12. Oh gosh, I need to use a heal pellet. I would very much like to use Shadow Stitch on him right now. Alright, you're healing yourself.
Now.
And chilling right there.
This ain't nothing.
Oh, your invisibility's about to wear out anyways. Okay. Could do a decent sized hit. I will probably get messed up by that battle mage. Attacking the archer probably is my best option. Alright, we're breaking invisibility.
Victory is within reach.
Alright, that's why he took a step back.
Where was I?
You were trying to figure out how magic works because you're out of points.
For victory! Did you see that?
Sure did.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Alright, Gila, you need to heal Archibald or there's going to be problems. Yeah, we'll go for the 1-point heal.
Your wounds are healed.
Much obliged. I'll take it from here.
Frederica, you're about to blast folks.
I will do what I can.
Delightful.
That's gonna hurt a little. Ooh.
Let me show you what I've learned.
No. Oh no. Oh yeah, I have the TP restore one. Noted. Alright. Gila's gonna go after Frederica to heal Hewitt. Blazing chains wouldn't be enough. If I focus just him, that's like 60 damage. Let's go big damage on the boss.
Right there.
Shall we begin?
Alright, you're healing Hewitt.
Your wounds are
because she's about to take another fire arrow to the face.
Appreciate it.
Okay, his range is awful, he couldn't reach, so she was safe, but I made sure. We're gonna take one step left. We're gonna take this guy out.
You're open.
I shall try my level best.
Alright, Benedict. If you don't move, you're in big trouble with that guy. Oddly enough, if you jump the fence through the fire, you're safer. What's the range on Bird of Prey? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Darn. Okay. That would get me out of most of harm way. That dude's got too big of a walk range. 4 steps. Alright, Corinton is going to get a Mage Blast when he comes around turn time again, so I'm going to give it to him.
All for victory.
That certainly
Blast
helps.
him good. Would a full DPS party work? Possibly. If managed well.
Looks like I'm up.
Looks like you're up. Because you can always use heal pellets, for instance. Arrow spray is just same height. Blah. That's a good bit of damage.
I got you marked.
That's about to hurt.
This ain't nothing.
This poison's cleared. Ouch.
Your orders?
I got bonked with a book. I would like you to poison him again. However, I think Corinton wins. As long as he gets 60 damage on him. So, taking out this guy.
Victory is within reach.
He was smart enough to turn his back to you, so
It's over.
why should I refuse?
For victory!
Roland. Dang it. If I go my furthest and get an opportune attack, I think that'll finish him.
Take that!
That'll
You don't
finish
stand
him.
a chance.
I needed a 9. Nice. Oh no! Oh no! He's
You're
healing the
done well.
boss. That's not good for me.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Cool head shall prevail.
For one and all.
That's much better.
Alright, well I healed everybody.
I'll take it from here.
Julio. Do 20 points of damage. I don't think Corinton can do 80. However, Frederica and Corinton are going next. I think I've got it. As far as getting him out of the fight.
Right on target.
I will end this.
You will almost end this.
Stay right there.
Time for some research.
Time for some research. That research, I win.
Come on.
Convictions have strengthened.
So this is the true might of House Wolfwood, huh? We retreat! Today, victory is yours.
Not say, does that end the fight? He said retreat. does. Oh! Spider silk acquired. Nice. Well, I hate that Sarah Noah fainted pretty early on.
I can't remember the last time I fought someone so
Thanks
formidable.
for the GG.
How is it you can still stand and fight?
Because I am House
It is as you
Wolford.
said. If we lose here, nothing will remain.
What are you boasting about? Even if you kill me, Esros is still the victor.
I have no intention of
I
killing you.
withstood humiliation to preserve the name of the High Houses. And even so, you ingrates treat me like this!
Enough excuses.
Enough excuses.
They are not excuses. House Wolford has single-handedly brought ruin upon us.
Oh,
As
yeah.
long as I live, so shall the High Houses!
Put all the blame on Wolford, why don't ya? Get out of here, Silvio.
Get back here, Silvio! You still owe me my due!
Shall I pursue him?
Nah.
No.
He has no reason nor army to strike at us again.
Should I pursue him? Nah.
True. And I would rather not harm one of our own could we avoid it.
Any benefit to clearing the board first? Well, considering I'm playing on the hard difficulty, clearing the board would be better because I'd get more EXP for later fights. But the fact that you can do the campment battles, you have plenty of time to farm EXP if you want it. So in that regard, clear for EXP if you want to, focus objective if you just want to. Like in this case, compared to a fight before, the objective was defeat General Avlora and protect your town, for example. And even though I defeated her, I still had to defeat the last like 5 enemies that were on the map. So every battle's different as far as what's the goal. This one in particular, I was like, you know what, boss man, I'm taking him out because he's coming up my stairs. Excuse me. So I was kind of thinking I'll probably have to kill the other 3 or 4 dudes that were still on the map. So I was like, we'll see what happens. And in this case, it was I beat him, I won. Not like you get an S rank. No, there's no map ranking system. At least not visibly. It may have something to do with your convictions, but that's a secret stat. Alright. True, I'd rather not harm one of our own. Yes. Also, I need to refill my drink here. The parting of ways. Goodbye, Silvio. Save? Yes, I would like to save. Be interesting if you could recruit the dude you didn't kill. Yeah, the recruiting
At the end
thing.
of the battle against House Wolford, Lord Silvio of Tellior leaves the field defeated. The victors, however, do not go by unscathed, repeated battles taking their toll on the soldiers. All goes according to Gustadolf's plan to weaken both houses.
Or so he thought.
Landroy Fawkes, Lord of the Third of Glenbrook's High Houses, faces off against General Avlora.
Yeah, he's fighting the gal that came to us first, and we've forced off of our front steps. But yeah, as far as the recruiting go, it just kind of happens randomly. So that I'm kind of like, a bit different. Yeah, Fire Emblem has a system for recruiting named individuals. Alright, so what's happening in the follow-up for what's happening to Silvio? He's fled to the mountains.
I must survive. Somehow, I must survive. Duh!
Duh!
Escaping all on your own, I see.
Rufus, what are you doing here?
I came to collect my reward.
Okay, Crowbar. Good night. Get well soon.
Reward? Since when were losers ever rewarded?
I remember our deal differently.
As do I. I was promised an invincible executioner. You are nothing but a fraud. A sheep in wolf's clothing.
Ooh, the loud silence.
What's so funny?
I have a new deal.
Uh-oh.
Pay me what I'm owed or die.
He gone.
I cannot give you what I do not possess. But if you kill me now, you will have lost to Wolford with nothing to show for it.
He's a sly negotiator.
Go on.
If you let me live, on the other hand, I will find the coin to pay you. What do you say? Do we have a deal?
Fine. But if I don't get that money, consider your life forfeit.
Is mission order strict? Yes, but no. And I'll show you why in a moment. So, based on your answers in the story, who you align with or whatnot, like there's splits. If you go one way, this thing happens, or this thing happens, or that thing happens. I don't think they actually rejoin like it looks on the story map, but you do get like break apart points that will affect your story. If I get to another Scales of Convictions spot, maybe I can kind of display that. Okay. So it looks like we're going to go check in on how Folks is doing. Also, did I miss an alert? I missed an alert, didn't I? Hey, yeah. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why the sound didn't play for me. But, welcome to the Followers Club. Oh, that was a whole hour ago. I am so sorry. Okay. Oh, he's not doing so well. All of his men have been defeated.
I know how loyal you were to the late King Regna. We may be enemies, but you still have my respect. I would invite you to join our ranks.
Never.
You would dishonor me so.
I prefer it to your death.
Save your pity for someone who needs it. Your master will never have our loyalty. even if it means the end of the three high houses.
Swink! Oh.
Your Majesty, I serve you even in death.
Bye, Landroy. Well, that sucks.
His plot foiled and bested in battle by House Wolford, Silvio Tellior flees, leaving everything behind. House Fawkes fights valiantly, but ultimately loses to General Avlora's army, and joins their late king in death.
Sad story.
Of Glenbrook's three high houses,
Only
Wolford,
Wolford remains.
Tellior, and Fawkes, two are felled by the iron hammer of Esfrost. House Wolford now stands alone, in more peril than ever.
Uh-oh. Back in Hyzent.
So, two of Glenbrook's three high houses have fallen. Esfrost's invasion took me by surprise at first, but this is quite the interesting turn.
I don't
now
like you,
Wolford stands alone, having lost both the crown and its allies. There is no better time for us to act.
Then let us set the trap, brimming with bait enough to lure them in and keep them there.
As you command. The famed High House of the Salt Iron War will soon be under your thumb, my lord. Having control of their land will make our deliveries that much easier.
Deliveries?
Indeed. And House End will prosper more than ever. Brute strength is not the only path to victory. A truly wise man can win without ever drawing his sword.
My lord, a bird from Sorsley End of Hyzent has arrived. He has offered to send us provisions and funds in light of our situation.
A most welcome offer, to be sure, but why would he extend a helping hand to us now? Could he be after something?
I most certainly think so.
Undoubtedly. There are regrettably none so altruistic amongst the Saintly Seven. Seeing as Minister Sorsley has never shown much interest in other nations, I can only surmise this is a ploy to put House Wolford in his debt.
I would agree.
As I suspected. But our people and soldiers need all the help they can get.
Loud silence. Prepare the scouts.
Let us accept his proposal.
Oh, really?
We can deal with whatever ulterior motives he may have once we are back on our feet.
Interesting.
Understood. We shall discuss our countermeasures at another time.
Interesting. So, in this case, it wasn't a, we should ask everybody what they think. It's just a, we're going to accept. Meanwhile, at Whiteholm Castle,
Congratulations on your victory in the Falk's domain, General.
Thank you, sir. They were proud warriors. And Lord Landroy a formidable foe, despite his age.
I imagine he was content to breathe his last on his beloved fields. 30 years have passed since the Salt Iron War. It was time he was put to rest beside that bygone era. Avlora, it is time you had a rest as well.
What do you mean by that, Your Grace?
Your soldiers have fought long and hard. Any longer, and their morale may suffer for it.
But what of House Wolford? Prince Roland is still with them. Is that not cause for concern?
There are no lords left worth worrying about. House Wolford stands alone after Roland's uprising.
Even so, we would do well not to underestimate them.
I was about to say, he's
Even
gonna...
standing alone, they once changed the course of the Salt Iron War.
House Wolford is no longer the hunter, but the hunted.
Yeah, the fact that he's giving me the chance to bolster myself is his worst move. But I'll take it.
Or do you believe you understand something that I do not, General?
Loud silence.
No. Forgive me, Your Grace.
He's not expecting us to have an ally from Hyzant. However, Serenoa made his choice, not expecting him to lay off the assault. So, alright. I should actually probably save on this next air bubble. It's been a little bit since I saved.
You wish to speak to me, Your Highness?
I wish to leave the Wolford domain.
And you want me to persuade Lord Serenoa?
Yes. Though I doubt he will welcome the conversation after the scales have spoken. But the people are tired. Their expressions grim. And this castle is no different.
Even so, the decision was made together.
Yes. But I think we all know that I am at the source of our troubles. The responsibility ultimately falls to me.
Loud silence.
If you truly wish to take responsibility, then I do have an idea.
Before he makes a suggestion, in the back of my head, the thought has come to me. He's gonna say, don the mask of the Dawn Spear.
And I would hear it.
Give me that ring.
Ring?
But this is proof that I belong to the royal family. What would you do with it?
Have you die for your people.
Oh, a little different than I anticipated. I do like the quotation marks they gave. Have you die for your people. Okay, no more story bits. I'm gonna get a quick save. Travis and Trisha's band happen upon a startling discovery. Oh. Wait a minute.
Hey, boss. Come take a look at this.
He lived. Maybe. The crows are pecking at him.
The poor soul. Or maybe not so poor, judging by these clothes.
Hey, Pa! Remember what I said about that reward money?
Of course I do. This might just be him.
Look at that ring.
Pa, take a look at this.
Oh. Wait.
Shiny ring, huh? Is that the royal emblem? This has got to be Prince Roland.
So wait. What did Benedict actually do?
The corpse is regrettably too damaged to identify, but the royal signet is unmistakable. Aside from Cordelia, there is only one who would wear the royal family's ring. There can be no doubt. This is Prince Roland.
There can be no doubt.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but about that reward.
Thalas, give them their coin.
Just give them the coin.
Yes, brother.
Thank you kindly for your generosity, Your Grace.
What a waste. Is this truly how the Kingdom of Glenbrook meets its end?
House Wolfort are no fools. Their friend was only a liability. They have spared themselves by forsaking the prince. They may have escaped, but there are none who would help them. There is no reason for us to concern ourselves with House Wolfort any longer.
A shame.
A shame.
Your poor brother, betrayed by his most trusted friend.
Grr.
Oh, Roland.
Everybody was duped. Would you like to save? Yes. Chapter 8, Part 3.
The news of Prince Roland's death spreads across the land like wildfire. With his demise, seemingly comes the end of the Kingdom of Glenbrook. But only days later, a proclamation is made that would bind Esfrost and Glenbrook. Bearer of the royal signet and last heir to the throne of Glenbrook, Cordelia is to ascend as queen. And wed Archduke Gustadolf.
Chapter 9. We're about to be a bunch of wedding crashers.
Princess Cordelia is to wed the Archduke? What is the meaning of this? Gustadolf is the very one who invaded Glenbrook.
But King Regna is to blame for trying to monopolize the mines.
What does it matter who the princess weds as long as Glenbrook lives on?
It damn well matters to me.
Shush.
My people, our days of late have been dark and filled with strife. Both Glenbrook and Esfrost have suffered countless losses. And we have lost both of our beloved princes. For that, I offer you my deepest condolences. May they all rest in peace. As you all know, my father was sentenced to death for his role in this tragic event. But how do we come to grips with our sorrow and anger? How do we atone for our mistakes?
Esfrost does not deserve your forgiveness. Do not submit to Gustadolf's will.
Gustadolf's about to be like, get that guy.
Let us recognize our sins as such and move forward. Archduke Gustadolf has magnanimously given us another chance. A chance to see Glenbrook to a fair and free future. As the queen of this kingdom, I, Cordelia of House Glenbrook, do hereby accept the warmth and governance of Esfrost, and swear to do everything in my power to usher in an age of peace with the Archduke.
With all due respect, sir, I do not believe Queen Cordelia to be fit for ruling Glenbrook.
She does not need to be. She is to be our figurehead. A place for the people to focus both their hope and discontent.
He already
And
planned
while the
ahead.
poor people of Glenbrook stumble in the dark, we shall establish a new government, one based in freedom. Once the people have had a taste of true freedom Esfrost would offer them, there will be no turning back. By the time Cordelia births an heir, both this kingdom and its people will belong solely to Esfrost.
I would be loath to stand upon a political battlefield. It is far more heartless than those of war.
I am simply breathing new life into a kingdom of tired traditions. The people will thank me for it in time.
Loud silence.
Father, my brothers, I swear to avenge you.
Revenge. She wants revenge. Well, now the only thing of Glenbrook that remains is actually Wolfort. Cerno and the others speak of Cordelia's ascension as queen. So, we know about the whole plot to prove Roland died, right? Yes, okay.
Prince Roland, have you heard about the address at the capital?
I have.
I won't forgive them for making Her Highness say such horrible things.
Enough, Huet.
But they lied about the king's death. They made it seem like Gustave was justified.
Say no more. If Cordelia can endure this, so can we. And as long as she lives, that is enough for me.
Forgive me, Your Highness.
We all understand how you feel, Prince Roland.
No, I apologize. I lost control. Thinking about it will do us no good. We must rise to action.
Indeed we must. Everyone knows of your death now. That means we are free to make our next move.
Listen, my friends. Prince Roland of Glenbrook is dead. I am now merely Roland, a warrior who fled a fallen kingdom. I humbly ask for your support until the sun shines upon our royal line once again.
You need not ask. Oh! I was half right.
That's Maxwell's.
Maxwell, that was his name.
That mask. You look just like Sir Maxwell.
This is a secret that shall stay within House Wolfort.
Loud silence.
Master, grant me the strength to free our home from Esfrost's clutches.
You better practice up on your spear, buddy.
How is he doing?
Better than before. He groans in pain from time to time, though.
I see. I wish I could tell Father about our situation now, but...
Lord Serenoa, if your father were awake, I am certain he would praise you for safeguarding Wolfort.
Sad to say, the real trouble is only just beginning. I'll be damned if House N's protection comes for free. No doubt the longer we stay, the steeper the price.
Precisely. Minister Sorsley is not an altruistic soul.
If you were in his shoes, what would you do?
How much aid are we taking from him?
I would squeeze us dry, then look for an opportunity to.
But we won't let that happen.
Of course not. Anna is already on the move.
Get him, Anna.
It is our duty to protect and guide this house.
This heart ain't changed since the day Lord Simon took me in, lad. I'm ready to put my life on the line for this house. We'll get past this, one way or another. You'll see.
Thank you so much, both of you.
Dum 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 dum. What's happening at the Twins Gate? Svarog's quarters.
Lord Svarog, the body of Lord Dragan is...
So my son has finally returned home. I will be there soon.
Loud silence.
Is something the matter?
I think it better not to look, my lord.
And why is that?
His face. There is no vestige of the handsome lad he once was.
Oh, my son. I understand. You are dismissed.
Left to the cave rats and such.
I am so sorry, my boy. Please forgive your pitiful excuse for a father. I will find the one who did this to you. I swear it.
You better look at Gustadolf. Or perhaps the twins. Anna gathers information at Wolfort Harbor.
I see. So there is an illicit salt trade held outside the auspices of the Norzelia Consortium.
In this business, you cannot avoid rumors even if you try. They say sneaking under the Consortium's nose is well worth the risk, but I am not so bold.
And who is behind all this?
Lord
I
Sorcery.
wish I could say.
I am not asking you to tell me for free.
Have a bag of coin.
How generous of you. It's but a rumor, of course, but... They say none other than Minister End in Hyzant is pulling the strings.
Of course he is.
And some free advice for you, my friend? You'd do well not to get involved.
Why?
I'm afraid that will cost a separate fee.
Have another bag of money.
Why, thank you.
Sweltering at the source parches the very hearts of men. So it looks like we're about to go back to Hyzant. Probably not on good terms. I was about to say it looks like snow, but I think that's all like crystalline salt.
Water.
Oh.
On your feet.
Water, please.
Get back to work. You aren't the only one who's thirsty.
No setbacks, I presume?
None, sir. We are already well ahead of schedule.
Splendid. The ledger, if you would.
Yes, sir.
Silence. We're short 100 kilos.
I would hate for there to be a problem with our numbers. I will hold on to this for now.
Of course, sir.
Water! Put the poor thing out of its misery, Booker. You must be firm with the Roselle. Show them the slightest mercy, and they'll think they deserve more.
That is awful.
Yes, sir.
Everything about Hyzant has to burn to the ground now. That is my opinion. Okay. Back at camp, Frederica has doubts. Several days later.
Serenoa, do you have a moment?
Loud silence.
I was hoping to talk to you about our marriage. Now that Glenbrook has been brought to ruin by Esfrost, is there any meaning to our union? My brother may have been planning this from the start. And yet I came to Wolffort with the intent of marrying you, completely unaware of it. It's always like this. Nothing ever goes as I would wish it. The course of my life has always been at the mercy of others.
As has mine. Almost nothing happens the way I thought it would.
But you have a home. Somewhere you can return to someday. You are surrounded by people who care about you.
As do you, as a member of House Wolffort. Your place is with us now.
Serenoa.
And though this may sound pretentious, this is a time for you to think about your future and what you must do, Frederica. Just as I am.
I suppose you are right. What must I do?
Here you are.
Oh, hi, Gila.
Master Benedict has been searching for you both.
Understood. Let him know we will return at once. You said we received a delivery from Minister Sorsley.
Yes, mostly food and materials, plus a considerable amount of coin.
That is quite kind of him.
House End is a wealthy one, even by Hyzant's standards. This would barely put a dent in their coffers. We have distributed the resources as needed. We've even managed to restock our reserves.
Nice.
Wish I could be happy for the help, but I can't say I am.
Agreed. Relying on them comes at a price. They will be looking for recompense.
I believe that to be their true aim.
But this is the path we chose to walk together.
Indeed. And as long as we stay the course, the winds of favor will someday be at our backs.
A missive from Minister Sorsley has arrived.
I see he wastes no time.
Wastes no time.
What absurd request could he possibly have in store for us?
Nothing good, that's for sure.
Oh, scales of conviction. Alright then. I'm actually going to take a second to go to the camp. If I remember right, that last fight, I got a bravery medal. I would be silly not to upgrade anyone other than Anna. She is proven useful in many a fight. Slumber stab. You do good work, Anna. Keep it
I
up.
must be ever ready.
I believe I also received spider silk. Looks like it's only for Hewitt. False. Looks like it works for Bossa Nova. Bossa Vara. Oh, she has a upgrade available. It's not necessarily a class upgrade. Okay, so let me start from the start. Hewitt. Or the other sniper. I like the fact that you can travel all over the map. And you proved useful with your armor piercing. But I do think I'm gonna stick to giving this to Hewitt. Confirmed. 1 quality timber. I think I can afford that. Curiosity. Got some stuff needs taken care of. Okay. Alright, we'll see about doing that before the next big battle. Let's at least go through the Scale of Conviction thing and any story bits up until then. And also worth noting, I think I'm going to be doing some offline leveling up to bring everybody to 13-ish. Because I am starting to leave people in the dust as far as levels are concerned. And I'm sure I'm going to need each of them like balanced as far as levels, so I can use who I need and whichever battle I need them, kind of thing. Anyway, we're going together to discuss the response to a certain minister's request.
Yet another problem has arisen, as we anticipated. I would like to ask everyone what they think.
Benedict, if you would.
Yes, my lord. We have just received a request from Minister Sorsley. We are to deliver his cargo to Esfrost.
Cargo?
A load of salt that bypasses the consortium.
He is asking us to be an accomplice to his illegal dealings.
The nerve of him, asking the Honorable House Wolford to do such a filthy job. No way we'd agree to that.
But consider this. Agreeing would secure us proof of his unlawful business.
Are you suggesting we report him to Hyzant?
I am saying it is an option.
You got a point. We have a duty to speak up when something's not right. That's the honorable thing to do.
We might even earn the Holy One's trust.
Have you all forgotten? Minister Sorsley is one of Hyzant's saintly seven. His connections run far deeper than ours. We must tread carefully.
Then we need solid evidence to convict him. I should think the salt he wishes us to transport would suffice. But we are the only ones that know it. And it is indistinguishable from the salt that is legally distributed. Far from the solid evidence we need.
Fair point.
Regrettably so.
One false move and we lose both Minister Sorsley's support and Hyzant's trust. Without proof, we have no choice but to go to Esfrost.
If only we had evidence of his misdeeds.
It comes as no surprise to see our opinions differ, but a decision must be made. To report Minister Sorsley's illegal dealings to Hyzant, or become a silent accomplice. Bring the scales.
Bring out the scales.
Time to make our choice.
So, my thought is report. The decision before us now will greatly sway the course of our future. Transport at Inn's behest. Travel to Hyzant and report the illegal shipments. Have I been making have all of my decisions, has Frederica been on my side, essentially? It's kind of amusing looking at it, but I'm thinking report. But first, I need to go venture to the town and pick up 7 HP healing pellets and whatever else. Yep, house still burnt down. Oh, we have Hyzant soldiers. Interesting. Makes sense. But it's still one of those, oh. I'm of the opinion they're none the wiser of any of the dealings going on behind the scenes. Saintly Seven, highly revered holy saint, claims of any illicit dealings no doubt be met with skepticism. Sorry for the burned down house. I'm a little surprised y'all haven't built it back yet. Finally got something to eat, but my house. I'm so sorry. It was burned for the sake of keeping us all alive. Large oil jug. Oh, he sells quality fiber. I feel like I need to buy all this so I can use it later. speed, evasion, and accuracy. I feel like perhaps I should do my like leveling up stuff to be able to get some of these rings while they're available, because I don't know that Lionel has accuracy, evasion, and speed. I'm gonna check something. If I have access to them elsewhere, then I'm not gonna make a big deal about it. Wind, lightning, fire, ice, magic, strength. Yeah, he doesn't have evasion. He doesn't have the other ones. Maybe his options get larger later? I don't know. I don't want to dilly-dally. And just repeat a fight over and over. Meow. Quality stone. Timber times 3. Recovery pellet. Child would oft go to bed with an empty belly and tearful eyes, but no more. No idea how grateful I am. Some of the houses burned down. It's so sad. Yes. Still looks like reopening my shop will take some time, even with Hyzant's provisions. Can't imagine Hyzant giving so much without expecting anything in return. Though I suppose beggars can't be choosers. Okay, no loot. Red anklet. What does that do? Increase strength and magic attack for 3 turns when you defeat an enemy. Ooh. I like the sounds of it. It's like a guaranteed way to boost my attack. Rear guard cloak. Seems kind of amusing to give him both, but maybe. You know what? Sure, I'll give Roland the cloak. I'm pretty sure I spoke to everybody, aside from those with the decision choices. Sir Maxwell joined our army the moment we got news of Roland's death. Timing's too convenient. I can't help but feel something else is going on here. It's a conspiracy theory. Please say no more. I would be loath to lie to my own soldiers. All we do is for Wolford. I ask that you keep your observations like these to yourself. I'm basically confirming any way I answer. I'm gonna go with answer 3. This is his resolve. Understood, sir. He is doing this for the sake of Wolfert and Glenbrook both, then. I admire his resolve and will continue to serve as dutifully as always. All the other soldiers feel the same. You needn't worry about a thing. Thank you. What's that exam? Yeah, okay. A chunk of oak. Wait a minute. Oak was the other upgrading material. Yeah. Benedict and Hasabara. Yeah. I'm happy that the provisions Minister Sorsley sent are being met with joy by the people. Is there anything you would like me to relay to him in return? Do not think it possible to amass such riches under Hyzant's system of equality. Do hope Minister Sorsley is not giving more than he can afford. Thanks to him we can rebuild our town. Please tell him we will not forget his generosity. Before that, what do you think of him? I have to go with this one. I don't want to answer one and bring his attention to my suspicions. But I feel like asking number 3 is a good way to, like, what do you think? Alright, we're going with 3. It's one of the saintly 7 and a greater liege than I deserve. I think his benevolent character should be apparent after all the aid he's bestowed upon Wolfert. He's also a man committed to righteousness, and will not tolerate any semblance of injustice or betrayal. You're the same, are you not? But of course. A warning, no doubt. Perhaps Minister Sorsley is not so generous as others make him out to be after all. Happy that I could speak to you about Mr. Sorsley. Trip to Domain was well worth the effort. Proxy, your soldiers are united. Hum. Let me see real quick if I can get Benedict boosted up. Ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-dum. Actually, who else uses oak? Hasabara. Okay. We'll give you an oak stick. We need 1 quality timber. Alright, back to the decision board. I'm going to go with the report the illegal shipments. Yes, he is one of the saintly 7, but he's doing something unsaintly. Going back to earlier thoughts, X-Harm is already suspicious of him. So if I could sway X-Harm somehow, if there's something that happens when I'm in Hyzant, I feel like he would be on my side. I don't have any real reason to think that, considering we're differing nations, but person to person, I think I could win over X-Arm. So my beard is like catching my earmuffs. It fell off and it's weird. Stop that. Okay, go ahead and take the salt to the duchy. Nope. Travel to Hyzant and report. The question is how to gain proof. But, let's try and persuade some folks, so let's start with Roland.
Serenoa.
We have nothing to prove, Minister Sources, nor would I want to put our relationship in the Holy State at stake. Right now we need allies more than ever, leaving us no choice but to do his bidding. I mean, it's true we don't have proof currently. Other than his note that says, hey, I need you to take this to the duchy. Also, I forgot, I need to talk to everybody before I try and do persuasion, see if they have additional info.
Decide.
Source is involved with trafficking illegal assault. It would be best interest to expose him before we get further involved. May not escape entirely unscathed, but it must be done. Better chance talking to a stone wall. Yeah.
Aye, lad.
Can't even imagine a proud and honorable house like ours committing a crime. Gotta go to Hyzant and report the no good. As Prince Roland said, we should take the salt to Aesfrost. Accusing Minister Sorcery without evidence would do us no good.
What do you need?
Saintly Seven have tremendous power in Hyzant, and Minister Sorcery is no exception. Reporting his crimes comes with no small measure of danger. We must make our decision carefully.
Serenoa.
Cannot overlook Minister Sorcery's black market dealings, let alone be party to them. I know that it means that even more will have to go without salt in the duchy, but still, I believe we should go to Hyzant and bring these crimes to light. Alright. Anna's the only one I've not spoke to yet.
Lord Serenoa.
Transporting illicit salt, reporting Mr. Sorcery. Poor options, both. Wish we had the option of taking neither path. I'll leave the decision in your hands. Wish we had the option. We ought to make for Hyzant and report. Alright, we're gonna start with Anna. So we believe it better to venture to Hyzant and disclose Sorcery's wrongdoings. Might I ask why? I don't have the info. Interesting. Aesfrost is enemy territory and as such a greater danger to us. I would rather not put Roland at such risk. We may not have evidence, but the fact that we have been asked to traffic illicit salt remains unchanged. If we speak to the other saints, we may yet find ourselves an ally. That's along my line of thinking. X-Arm. Possibly the gal that I met at first and I can't remember her name. This is where I'm going. I'm taking that option.
Yes.
Speak of your acquaintance with X-Arm and Lila, I assume. But even with their backing, we are unlikely to win the Hierophant's trust without evidence. I know the decision is not easy, but I truly think it in our best interest to go to Hyzant. She's been moved by my words. Alright, Benedict, you're on my side. Frederica, Eridor. Alright, Roland.
Serenoa.
I think we need to go tell him. Because kind of thinking along the lines of Benedict, if we get involved, how are we going to get out? We ought to make for Hyzant and report. I loathe the mere thought of being party to these crimes, but the spouting of baseless accusations will avail us nothing. I don't have the last option. Interesting. House End aims to make us their pawn. If we give them an inch, they're going to apt a mile. The whole realm may know of your death, but I think it's still too dangerous to make for our way to Esfrost. I think I'm going to answer the I'm not going to let them use us. Yes, they assisted us, but I'm not going to let them indebt us. I'm answering number 1. I know that I do, but our options are less than a few. Damn it! If we only had proof. Look as though you have more to say.
Moreover,
Needn't hold back. You can be honest. Interesting. As your vassal, I cannot let you be an accomplice to wrongdoings in all good conscience. If we go to Hyzant, we may be able to negotiate ourselves aid from the other saints. That was one of my lines, I think. Salt is the financial foundation of the Holy State. If we expose Minister Sorceley's crimes, we can easily gain the Holy One's trust. I don't know about easily, but I think that's the option I'm going to choose as far as answer. I'm going to go with that, yeah.
a fair point.
I see. So you refuse to give up hope, even though we haven't a shred of evidence in our hands right now. But you're right. Such fraudulent dealings in Salt would prove to be a grave problem in Hyzant. Perhaps we should appeal to the Hierophant rather than House End. Bringing Minister Sorceley's crime to light won't be easy, nor is it without danger. Even so, it is a path worth considering. It's been moved by my words. Gila, let's talk.
What do you need?
Negotiating may prove fruitful. We need to go report it. It's a difficult decision to make, but I think it in our best interest to take the Salt to Acefrost. Alright. Acefrost is enemy, I doubt we would be welcome with open arms, not to mention we have no clue as to who our recipient might be. That's a fair point. The production and management of Salt is the foundation of Hyzant, and I doubt they would let us off with mere warning were our crimes to be discovered. What Minister Sorceley doing is illegal, that much is certain. Though we may not have proof, justice is on our side. None of those are really good answers. This one had me thinking, though. This is probably the answer I need to use. Because if I think far enough ahead, he's probably going to pin us as a salt trader underground and be like, yeah, look at what they're doing. I'm gonna go with this answer.
Uh-huh.
As someone who once lived in the Holy State, I can say for certain your fears are not unfounded. Those who rebel against the goddess's teachings are punished equally, and there's no room left for reasons or negotiation. We had best steer clear of anything remotely resembling a crime if we value our lives. Gila, you know more about the Holy State than the rest of us. I would speak to you on the matter a little longer if you don't mind. But of course, why are you determined to expose Minister Sorceley's crimes? I heard the lock. Alright, so all evil deeds come to light in time. I would expose Sorsley's wrongdoings before then and earn Hyzant's trust. House Wolfert does not tolerate injustice. I would protect the integrity of my house. Minister Exharm stands opposed to Sorsley. He would no doubt help us if we asked. I don't know about the no doubt, but it was a back of the head thought. I know it's wanting me to be all like integrity, 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 but I'm like, eh? I'm gonna go with the Minister Exarm answer because it was a thought.
Yes, I see.
If we had Minister Exarm's support, our chances of success would improve drastically. It would regrettably drag us into Hyzant's political strife, but we should be able to use that opposition to our advantage. There's still time until voting commences. Until then, I hope you'll reconsider where your token will fall. She's been moved by your words. Alright, Hewitt. As Roland said, we should take the salt to Aesfrost. Accusing Sorsley without evidence would do us no good. I think on the contrary. Let's see, why are you opposed to going to Aesfrost, Serenoa? Roland's death has been announced. Going to Aesfrost now would put him in unnecessary danger. That might sway her. If we have no evidence, we need only find it. We should not let a lack of proof spur us into compliance. I like that answer. Is it the answer to use for her? She is concerned for Roland's well-being, so I feel like that would sway her most. But if I had to choose an answer that I would use myself, don't let the lack of proof spur you into compliance. That just, I like that phrase. I'm going with it. Of course, I wouldn't want to be an accomplice if we didn't have to. But I doubt it would be so easy to find evidence on someone like Mr. Sorsley.
But
even the cargo we were given was sent via completely legal means. Unless you have a lead, I don't think finding proof will be a viable option. May we speak a little longer?
Then...
Certainly. Is there anything you wish to say? I'm all ears. Oh, I only have two options. Ooh. Any wrongdoings will stain the Wolfert and Glenbrook family name forever. I would rather not sully our honor if I could avoid it. I wish to expose Sorsley, not just to keep our hands clean, but to gain the Holy One's support. In this case, I have to go with option one. Feel the same. My head understands our predicament, and yet my heart aches at the disgrace.
In which case...
Even so, we need power and a plan if we are to defend our honor. Unfortunately, words avail us little now. Haven't made up my mind yet, but I'm glad we're able to talk. She's deep in thought. Alright, I've made my petitions to the crowd. To the scales.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we follow Sorsley's orders and smuggle salt across our borders, or do we take another path?
Take another path.
Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You've convinced me.
You've convinced me.
I agree wholeheartedly.
You've convinced me.
I agree.
Clean sweep?
I cannot be swayed.
Cannot be swayed. Ah. Six to 1.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Fire red.
The way forward is decided. We march to Hyzant and expose the minister's illicit dealings.
Convictions have been strengthened. Ouch.
We have chosen our path. We shall head to Hyzant and alert them of Minister Sorslay's wrongdoings.
Now that we have a heading, we need only move forward. Let us make haste.
Indeed. No matter how perilous the road ahead may be, we must not falter.
Anna, begin the preparations.
Begin the preparations.
Yes, sir.
Save the game? I will save the game.
In exchange for his aid, Sorsley orders House Wolfort to transport his illicit salt.
We decline.
Serenoa, however, intends to bring word of the minister's crimes to the holy state of Hyzant. In order to succeed, he must delve deep into the nation's internal affairs while avoiding Sorsley's notice.
This is very much going to be a Sorsley saw us coming. Oh, what brings you here situation. I'm sure of it.
So you've decided to accept my proposal. A wise decision, Lord Serenoa.
Oh, we're presenting it as
you have requested, none shall know of the salt's
But you are still too young for true wisdom, it seems.
He means, let us not speak of the obvious, my lord. It's prudent to speak as little as possible to prevent any unnecessary complications. One never knows who might be listening.
Fortune favored you with a capable retainer.
I beg your pardon, Minister, but I must entreat you to recall the aid you offered in exchange for ours.
I give you my word it shall be done. Booker, I'll leave the rest of the arrangements to you.
Yes, Minister. If you all will follow me into the antechamber, we may discuss the details further.
How did he word that? Beg your pardon, Minister, but I must entreat you to recall the aid you offered in exchange for ours. Ooh, new character. Oh, hello. A shaman happens upon the village. Power over weather. Interesting.
The sun's a harsh mistress, ain't she? If she sticks around much longer, my fields are apt to wither from the attention. I'd give my firstborn for a drop of rain.
Aye. And it ain't just the crops what are worse for wear. I'd cry over our lot, but naught but dust would pour from my eyes.
How pitiless, the caprices of nature. What grudge do the heavens bear to make the poor souls who tend the land suffer so? I would be remiss to let such suffering continue. If fate will show you no mercy, then I shall.
She
You
said,
begged for even a single drop of
I'm gonna
rain.
make it rain.
I shall give you more. Behold as I flood this desiccated land with nourishment.
Huh? What's that the lady said? I believe she means to pull rain from a cloudless sky.
I'd have more luck getting milk from a bull.
You must tell me if you do. We're in sore need of a miracle.
A pleasure as always to see you, Lord. You've come just in time. This lass is about to put on a show.
I am called Dizana. Allow me to banish the sun's cruel rays from your domain, that your people may see a measure of succor.
Banish the sun? I wasn't aware it was in the habit of taking orders.
Izana use rain dance. And then it rained.
Will slap my ass like I was just born. Rain! Honest to goodness, rain!
How did... I've never witnessed a miracle like this.
What a phrase.
Zana, was it? On behalf of my people, allow me to express to you my deepest gratitude.
There is no need for such formalities. I seek only to alleviate the suffering of the downtrodden in any way I can. If it is not too bold of me to ask, do you have need of a humble shaman within your ranks? Tales of House Wolfort's magnanimity have reached even my remote village. It would be an honor to serve you, my lord.
We would welcome you with open arms, and the honor would be entirely ours. Doubtless, we will have occasion to call upon your talents sooner rather than later.
Izana has joined. With the weather at a whim, excels at wind and lightning magic. Makes sense. Summon rainstorms and tempests. Who was the guy that got the... Was it Archibald who got the boost in tempests? Oh, a two-part story. Something at Whiteholm. Wait. Cordelia? Ah. Okay, so it was what I thought. Benedict said, sorry, we need to pass on this deal. You may recall the aid that you sent us. So I was following. Interesting. Kemsel of the Saintly Seven speaks with the merchant Claris on the matters of salt, and receives a startling report. So they're already part privy to what I'm here for. You know what? If she can cause it to rain and cast lightning on the field, holy crap. Noted. Oh, wait. Yeah, was it Archibald? Somebody had something that was like boost and tempest. Was it, I'm not sure now. Perhaps you. Uncertain. So wait, does that mean I have all the characters I'm going to have for the rest of the game, or is there actually more than 18 characters. I'm curious now. Okay, story. We'll come back to that thought.
What? Who would dare send an army to test our borders?
They are soldiers of House End, by all appearances.
Huh?
Sorcery, you go too far too often of late.
Perhaps this means the rumors are true, Minister Cancel.
There is still nothing to conclusively prove End's involvement in illicit salt trading.
Which is why you must investigate.
For evidence.
You are Hyzant's Minister of Domestic Affairs, are you not? The illicit salt market grows larger by the day, strangling our own trade.
Against one of the Saintly Seven, I can do nothing without the Hierophant's express permission.
Perhaps you cannot. But is there not another with plans already in motion?
Exham, you mean? Even so, I am not at liberty to act on naught more than a whim. I must prioritize our land's stability above all else.
So Exarm and Kamzel. I will remember this, perhaps. Considering I'm over here, let's see what's actually happening over in Cordelia's domain. What's going on here? It counts as a red story piece. Oh, Avlora's talking at her.
So, I am queen. What should I do?
You should listen to the Archduke and obey.
Is that all the Archduke wants? An obedient wife? And here I thought the Esfrosti valued freedom.
So long as you must look to others, you do not deserve freedom. Freedom is a privilege, and only those with the strength to see their will realized are deserving of it. It is not given, it is taken. And it is not often taken easily. This I know.
Loud silence.
I see. Thank you.
Next time you think to ask that question, answer it yourself.
Brother, father, look over me until I find the strength I require.
Meanwhile, loud silence.
What is Gustadolf thinking to marry a sniveling brat? No glory is worth her dismal company.
It is unacceptable. He should have let me deal with those obstinate boars in Glenbrook.
The twins are upset. Is that all the story bits? Yes, okay. So meanwhile, will their risks see them rewarded?
You've made a bargain with Minister Sorsley?
The appearance of one in any case. But we mustn't grow complacent.
Aye. One of his men wouldn't stop glowering at Benedict.
He may yet suspect our true motives. Nevertheless...
We shan't stray from the course we've decided upon, if that's what worries you. Tell them, Benedict.
Minister Sorsley has asked us to deliver unregulated salt to Esfrost by means of a secret route.
I'm aware.
We shall make it appear as though we are bound for the Grand Duchy, but in truth, we shall divert from the route and make for the capital of Hyzant.
We're gonna be trailed so hard.
I've already scouted the way. A shortcut through the ravine.
Then you intend to use the illicit goods to prove Minister Sorsley's crimes to the Hierophant.
But will a little salt be enough to land one of the Saintly Seven in the dungeons? After all, he's influential and well-connected enough to have weathered unsavory accusations for years. If we don't present our case perfectly, we're apt to be the ones clapped in chains, not the other way around.
We only need get to the capital for our plan to succeed. The Saintly Seven may pretend they stand united, but there are cracks in that facade. If we but exert the right leverage, Sorcelet will fall.
Indeed. Now then, we shall depart come midnight.
As you command.
Eridor!
The booming voice.
Right you are. Quiet as a mouse I'll be.
The booming voice.
Serenoa and his retinue depart the Citadel of the Sands under the cover of night and make their way to the Hyzantian capital. They press onward through the moonless dark, guided by naught but the faintly flickering light of hope.
The Valley of Dunes. Oh, that green exclamation. Boonder, or whatever his name is, gonna get it. Yep. A report from one of his subordinates spurs Sorcelet to take a new course of action. They crossed the river, but then they came back. I knew we'd be trailed.
House Wolford means to betray me, you say? What leads you to believe this?
A chance sighting one of my vassals had of a suspicious woman, apparently poking around the path to the capital. From her description, there's no doubt she was none other than Anna of House Wolford. The woman who serves, incidentally, at Benedict's right hand.
She is his creature.
Creature.
I see. Then they mean to bring evidence against me.
The danger is too great to be ignored, Minister.
Indeed. I trust you will take care of it before it becomes a problem.
Of course. I've sent soldiers that way already, and I shall join them shortly.
Booker. That at night, Sereno and the others approached the Citadel of Sands on their way to the capital.
Good. We haven't been followed.
Oh, I'm sure we have been.
No cause to relax just yet, milady. Moment you drop your guard is the moment the enemy's apt to strike. Ain't it, Benedict?
Indeed. This is where I would position soldiers for an ambush, were I to set a trap for us.
Aye. A hunter would have the upper hand here.
Let us scout the area to be safe.
Should see how the others fare and ensure we've not been too conspicuous. So conspicuous. Poison recovery. Fortify spies. Money. Ah, there was something. Money. And there's, I saw the other sparkle. No. ranged windstone. Alright, let's talk to everybody and then I'll talk to the exclamation. Come on, camera. Sorcery will not hesitate to shed our blood if he finds out we're moving against him. It's fortunate that everyone is ready for battle for us, since one will find us soon enough. Who would have thought one of the Saintly Seven would be so bold as to illegally distribute salt? Sure, Sorceley's been meticulous about hiding his misdeeds. He'll no doubt be equally observant of us. Pray we're not attacked for trying to bring in justice light, but should it come to that, then so be it. I'll not back down. We've no choice but to report such a naked abuse of power. Takes a true veteran like Eridor to see the signs of ambush lying in wait. I am well impressed. Though I lack his experience, I swear to you that Prince Roland shall not fall under my watch. Actually, yeah, where did Eridor go? Oh, he's one of the exclamations. Okay. Indeed, it's as Eridor says, the enemy is apt to strike when we drop our guard, spoken like a true survivor of the Salt Iron War. Do not fear for me, Lord Serno. I shall do my part when I reach Hyzant. Alright. That sneaking doesn't suit me. If I'm honest, I'd much rather take the fight to them. But worry not, I'll keep you safe, even if they try to ambush us. Keep your voice down. They'll not ambush us so easily if they cannot hear us. If Howdis end attacks, they would hand us the chance to secure a witness to their crimes. Ooh, that's a good point. All that matters is Frederica and Roland remain safe. Guard them with your life. In this case, yes, they're important. Yes, I want to keep them safe. But we're searching for evidence first and foremost. I feel like I have to answer number 2. I'm guessing it's best if we capture this witness alive. I have trouble gauging my own strength, see. Needn't remind me, Eridor, but I beg you try, for the sake of House Wolford. Anything for the house. I'll just leave a couple of bruises on them. The enemy has set a trap for us. It may have been my survey of alternate routes. Huh? That alerted them to our presence. Felt eyes on me multiple times. I pray they weren't the enemies. Any trap house in sets a good opportunity to secure a witness. Could use the same answer. Cannot be sure they were. Perhaps it was someone sympathetic to your cause, as it were. I wouldn't be. I'm not gonna be. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm not gonna sugarcoat it to fool the whole Xenoblade 3 line out of nowhere. I know of no other better spy than you. Yeah, I'm not gonna fluff her ego. There we go. I know of no other spy. If the worst comes to pass, the order was mine, and I shall answer for it. I'm gonna answer the same as I did for Eridor and say we're gonna capture somebody for setting an ambush on us. Speak truth, I should have thought of that myself. So we must not let him escape should it come to pass. Can I count on you, Anna? Have my word. Excellent. Alright, I believe I've talked to everybody. Okay. Wrong button, that's why. I should gather the others. Perhaps they've found something new. Yep, the next thing is a fight. Whew, everybody needs to be 14 is what it's saying. Whew. Well, in that case, I did say I'm going to run to the encampment. And I'm probably going to do a little bit of level balancing. Like try to get everybody to 13 and 14. No leave behinds. But on that note also, rather than story battle, I'm going to focus on these, well, the one battle right here. Carefully minimize the losses. But also, and I hate to do this right towards the end of the stream, I need to take a dehydration break. That's a lot of bandits. Alright, I'll be right back. Okie dokie. One quick check while I'm looking at it too. Okay. So, capture the boat without losing everybody. Simple enough. How many people do I get to take with me? 12. Wow. That number gets bigger with every battle. Let's see. That is a few bandits. Looks like they're all just level 10 though. I'm presuming there'll probably be reinforcements appear. Otherwise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay, 12v12. Fair. If I'm doing this to level up those that need it, I'm keeping Home Dude and them in every battle, because that's a thing I've committed to.
I'll give it a as you wish. Please leave everything to me.
I'll be fine to get her leveled up on another fight.
You would have Lionel?
You're closer between these two. think I'll get Corinton later.
I'll do my best.
Alright. So all of you guys get to sit out a fight. I hate putting Anna on the back line after boosting her, but it's fine. So, positions... Yeah, 8 and up to 6. Okay. Medina, I'll put you with this crew. What's your specialty? Creating a decoy / throwing weapons. Firestones and otherwise. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna put our TP battery over here. I think that will be fine. Your potion healer. Both healers are right there. You're more magic attack. That's what I'm actually trying to have a focus on. You can't cast rain until you level up a couple of times. I think I'm gonna pull the just go for it. You have 16 Fizz defense. Even more than Lionel, which is kind of amusing. Alright. 12 of 12, 7 and 5 split. Let's take out a group of bandits. Your objective, secure the boat. Must attempt to occupy. Defeat all enemies in the target area to take the ship back. Commits. Oop. Yeah. What was that? Oh, and I don't have Benedict for the first
Feisty, aren't we?
boost move. That's fine. Turn on the numbers. Looks like there's some loot on the map already. I would like to get it, yes, because I like loot. For this turn, just chill, actually.
Forward!
Alright. In most cases this would be a bad idea, and I know I've had you die off a couple of times because of my mismanagement, but go wreck that guy.
Now I end this.
I'm a fool.
Whatever it takes.
I'm a fool. It's not funny, but it is.
Yeah. I'll show you what I can do.
Spark a single target. I think Icy Breath would be better.
Don't be afraid. Ready or not, here I come.
Okay. as well put a decoy out.
Allow me.
Doesn't have many walk space. That makes sense though. I reckon I can get away with
Plain as day.
hurting that guy.
I'll give it my best.
Wouldn't be enough for a kill. Number 10, number 15. 8 comes before 10. Lionel could finish. Probably do still need to get my attack in. 33 damage. Alright. Lionel, you could get behind him. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Bonk. I think he could still finish it off because if he's getting behind, he's gonna get the combo fight. Yeah, okay.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. This boosts your magic attack. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that one first.
We can do this.
I won't let you down.
Good.
Come at me.
That gives knockback. Okay, we're just gonna bonk him.
Come on!
Too slow. That hit the mark.
I fight for peace.
Alright, I probably could kill both of them off with a scorch. Yeah, melt all that ice.
With the powers
Not
in
bad,
me.
bad. I need to hold back with my high levels,
The
but I
heavens
also
judge you.
don't need to.
Lionel has arrived!
Let the enemies get the better of me, that kind of thing.
Oh, a deadly
I'll have a
blow!
go.
Nice.
Lionel's coin purse grows heavier!
The decoy? Nice. Oh, the decoy has an HP bar.
Come on then.
That's useful. And it looks to match her current HP. That's useful, especially if it's going to draw attacks. I like it. Instead of you just wasting
What are you and
turn,
your cups about?
Thank you.
get 10 XP for
Well,
oh, hey,
congratulations are in order.
a little more than 10. Take a level up. Decoy destroyed. Oof!
From where shall we strike?
Alright, you actually need to chill out until you're healed. So I'm gonna have you backstep grab the loot. And everybody over here is currently fine. I'm gonna have you use your own heal potion. How much did that heal? 75. So that heals 60. Nice.
This one's for me.
65. Alright.
Ready or not, here I come.
Takes you a bit to get another decoy set. Stay right there for now.
Behold true power.
Ooh. Take his life down by half. I could probably body blocker by taunting. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. Hit him with some lightning.
Tremble in fear! Time for some sorcery.
Looks like I paralyzed him too. Nice.
Lightning!
See if we get a paralyze on him.
I did it!
No such luck.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, I'm gonna boost
Let's
your
do
attack.
Thank you!
I'll give it my
I'm
best.
surprised the healer's not healing, but okay. Realize the only attacker is Lionel and Archibald over here.
I've got it.
I'm gonna do that.
There's more yet to learn.
Oh, nice level up. I'm just gonna chill right here for
I
a
will
minute.
end this.
Go ahead and hit Sereno with flame shields. Yeah.
Splendid.
We get a fizz counter and a magic counter.
Now then.
Ooh, arrow spray wouldn't be bad here.
My specialty.
Nice.
Come at me.
Alright, Eridor. I want you to provoke that home dude right
Look
there.
to my shield.
Nice.
Lionel has arrived.
Lionel has arrived. Let's get behind this dude.
Ho ho! A deadly blow.
I don't know if anyone over here gets attacked by 3 dudes, they're gone, but... Ooh, 51. Ouch.
Come on then.
Paralysis. Heal Serenoa.
What are you and your cups about?
You saved my neck.
Still struck with immobility. Unfortunately, can't throw far enough. I could use a immobility recovery. I'm gonna hit the end and see what happens.
I'll do my best.
Decoy needs a bit to charge still. One of those dudes is an archer. You're gonna chill.
Defeat is not an option.
Alright, Serenoa. Hit him with your big move.
Now I end this.
Oh, he didn't go where I was hoping. Oh, but he didn't attack. They both dodged the spring trap. And her immobility
Let me show
was
you what I've
extended.
learned.
Ugh.
For the good of all. I'll show you what I can do.
for that attack. Take a step over.
Behold true power.
So she can take a step over and blast those two guys. Nice.
I must remain calm.
I think I'm gonna start hammering this guy.
Time to take action.
Julio, come give him SP. You can't. Okay. Stand right here for a turn.
Now then.
Let's go for the other archer so he'll stop shadow stitching Medina.
I've been waiting for this.
Alright. I'll have you heal yourself.
Now or never.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Charm is a single target adjacent. Okay. Still gonna focus on the archer. Shadow Stitch. Interesting, so that's how that works. X for up, Y for down. You don't have a throwing arm per se. Alright. We'll have you heal yourself.
This one's for me. It's for the people.
Level up.
I'll do my best.
Put a look-alike down. That dude's still paralyzed. He having a bad time.
Come on then.
Can't reach. Okay. Let's. I'm gonna have you chill. Have you chill.
But where shall we strike?
Looks like they're going back to the boat to try and prevent me from getting on. Little do they know they're too late. Go for a regular attack.
Here.
Ooh. What's with the boat?
Oh no!
Nice dodge. Well, the boat's here so I can level up. In short, this is a off-story fight.
Strike while the iron's hot.
I can give you TP. I will.
This is far from over.
Watch me work.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Level up.
Allow me.
Left with 3 HP. Okay.
Stay right
Blast
there.
him.
Time for some sorcery.
Mess that guy up pretty good. Or I could finish this guy off. Or I could go for a twofer.
Ice! The heavens judge you!
Ooh, I could purposely strike the water to hit that number 10 guy. Can I get close enough to just bonk him? Save some... Yeah. 3 damage. Alright. Well, in that case...
Tremble in
I think
fear!
I'll focus on zapping that guy.
I'll give it my best.
Bonk that guy, take him out.
You're finished!
Good job.
Allow me.
Well, we'll mess up that guy.
Hit! This ain't ideal.
You'll be fine.
Come and get me!
Don't make him angry at you. You'll be fine. 12.
Profit
Good.
comes to the prepared.
Lionel, take out that guy.
Our dealings are over. Lionel's coin purse grows heavier.
It grows heavier. She is still immobilized. Bad day.
Feisty, aren't we?
Everybody in range can't be healed currently. I'll chill here for a moment. Grab the bag on the next turn. That's gonna hurt a little.
Possible.
Oh. Oh.
Ready or not, here I come!
Shadow Stitch didn't connect. That's good. Home dude's definitely gonna jump out of the water and come for her. So I'll move her up. Instead of get the attack in. And so far it doesn't look like there's any reinforcements.
Forward.
So guess I was wrong about that, unless they appear after I step on the boat.
Perish.
Nice.
Time to take action.
Oh yeah, Red Anklet. He gets a boost if he takes out somebody. Oh. Oh. Alright, Julio... Come this way.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Let's give these guys a bad day.
2 ashes.
Nice.
For a better world.
14.
Time for some sorcery.
You don't have enough to cast anything.
Very well.
You don't either. I think everybody's got to be on the boat, so we'll keep advancing.
Count on me.
She can finally walk again.
Here you go.
You'll be well compensated.
I'll give it my best.
Alright.
This
Guess I should be building spring traps with Home Dude. while I'm walking around so he can get some EXP per turn.
Leave everything to me.
I need to get the heal, but I'm going for the loot.
Allow me.
Convictions are strengthened because you grabbed the loot bag.
It's nothing personal. I'm only getting started. Have you brought coin?
Have you brought coin? Oh, I was gonna have art. Darn it. I goofed that one up because I could have got an extra 200 coins for the pickup. Oh well.
Ha-ha!
I'll do my best.
I guess I should start seeing about buying a bunch of fire and ice stones, since she is like a item launcher, as she calls herself. Ouch.
From where shall we strike?
Well, we gotta get on the boat.
Whatever it takes. We can do this.
Watch me work. Here I come.
Use this to heal.
I can heal too.
The tides are turning.
Behold true power. Let me show you what I've learned.
Alright, we're gonna work on getting on the boat.
I'll do my utmost.
That's all I could ask for, Medina.
Here you go.
You'll be well compensated.
I'll give it my best. This is my way of doing things.
In case that bandit gets the idea if he's gonna
Leave
get on
everything to me.
get off of the boat to come for an attack. I'll be like, bloing! Nope, not happening.
You won't beat me!
Actually, sprint first and then go.
Push on through!
It didn't really affect anything.
Ready or not, here I come!
So how am I supposed to get on the boat then? Am I just literally not close enough? Hit him with a windstone.
I did it!
Level up.
Lionel has arrived.
Yeah, my dudes can't even get on the boat. I just have to take out everybody on there, I guess. If I take one more step, can I ruffle his feathers? Yes. Hey, priest dude.
Combat is not Lionel's forte.
Get
Allow
off
me.
the boat. Actually, can I shoot him from here? Nope. Okay.
That's it! With years comes wisdom!
With years come wisdom. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oof!
Defeat is not an option.
Sir Noah can get on the boat. And he can mess up that guy.
Now I end this.
But wait, if he's furied and he gets off the boat, do I win? I don't need him to do
Whatever
that.
it takes.
Not yet, at least. Looks like I'm getting everybody to 12 on this go round. 12 at minimum, except for Hasabara. Okay. That'll be fine.
I will end this.
Let me help. This will not be taken for granted. Very well. I'll show you what I can do.
I'm just gonna hold the boat,
I'll do my utmost.
but I do feel like Home Dude, when he hops off the boat, is gonna be in the game.
This may hurt.
So in
Now
that
it's my
regard,
turn.
oh, I was gonna
What are your cups about?
use
I feel blessed.
the fancy card thing, and I forgot. All right, he's about to hop off the boat.
Oh!
Quest complete. I knew it. Oh well. Got a few iron and fiber, not bad. So yeah, I think that will be all for tonight's playing around. Yeah, I think that's going to be all for tonight's playing around, and we're going to start with what I'm expecting is going to be a big battle. Oh. I think I answered my question. You can have more characters than the character list. Okay, we're going to check those out real quick. I want to know who wants to join my team. Oh, a Fred... Oh. Hmm? So these are actually like side stories for the particular people. Yeah, we'll go ahead and watch them. Speaking to the townsfolk, it seems.
Lord Serenoa never ceases to amaze me. Despite all the hours he dedicates to his duties, he looks none the worse for wear.
Even so, I am certain it takes its toll on him. He wants to set an example for his people and those who serve him, and wishes not to worry them over his condition. Excuse me, Serenoa, but is there anything I could do to help?
Frederica, my apologies for the delay. The citizen's petition will require a bit more time, so why don't you and Gila return home ahead of me?
I see, if you insist.
Loud silence.
But please do not push yourself too hard, Serenoa.
I shan't. Thank you, Frederica.
Of course.
Okay, so just little quick snippets then. Oh wait, there's more.
Is something the matter? It's rare of you to sigh like that.
Did I? Oh my.
It looks like something's troubling you. If you wish to talk about it, I am happy to lend an ear.
Loud silence.
Well, to be perfectly honest, I sometimes wonder if I can go on like this.
Are things not going well with Lord Serenoa?
No! Serenoa is as kind and gentle as ever. It is my own self I have doubts about. I cannot help but wonder if I am truly of any use to him.
Let me tell you, you plenty of use. You
Since Lord
blast
Serenoa
folk
is always
with
working
fire.
so hard, why not give him a tonic to boost his vitality? I purchased one from a merchant not long ago. It should chase all his fatigue away.
A good idea to be sure, but the fact remains it is not me myself that is serving him.
Then how about preparing a meal for him? Something nutritious to fill him with vim and vigor.
Me? Cook?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
I'm certain he would be delighted by anything that you make.
But I've never cooked before. I doubt anything I make would suffice.
You won't know until you try. Besides, what matters isn't the result, but the feeling behind it. Use this cookbook. I'm sure you will find a recipe or two to your liking.
Thank you, Gila. Now then, which of these would Serenoa enjoy?
Freshly caught and fried fish fillets. Convictions have strengthened. Alright, so what about Julio? Julio and Eridor witness a deplorable event.
Please, you can't take our wheat. We just sent food the other day.
Silence! Lord Walford has ordered the requisition of all provisions. You wouldn't dare disobey your lord, would you?
Oh, did I?
Of course not. I just can't believe Lord Walford would command such a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Are you accusing me, a noble woman of Glenbrook, of lying? How dare you, peasant?
Mayhap we should see what the commotion is about.
Mayhap you shall.
Mind telling us what's going on?
Well, if it isn't Captain Eridor. Thank you for all that you do to keep these lands safe.
You're one of the lot what recently fled from the Crown City, ain't you?
Just so, yes. I came to humbly lend what aid I could to Lord Wolford and deliver on the provisions I promised.
What is your quarrel with these people? If you could explain the situation, we'd be more than happy to lend what aid we can.
Please, I beg of you, don't take our food. It's all we have.
I've always known Lord Walford to care for his people above all. Why would he do this to us?
They're both gonna be like,
What madness is this? Lord Serenoa has strictly forbidden commandeering food from the common folk. Surely you aren't asking these good people to relinquish their stores to you in his name?
I am simply gathering provisions on Lord Walford's behalf, as I promised. Honestly, he should be grateful.
Grateful? He'd be red in the face if he saw what you were doing. Ain't no way he ordered it.
On the contrary, you are acting in violation of your lord's decree. We cannot overlook your actions. You will come with us and be jailed. There you will await judgment for your crimes.
What nonsense is this? I am a noble woman of Glenbrook.
We're a noble woman.
How dare you try to order me about, you self-important little man? You've no authority over me.
Look, I ain't disagreeing, but are you sure we should accost her without seeking Lord Serenoa's counsel first?
We haven't that luxury. The longer she is allowed to roam free, the more the people will suffer, and our lord's good name be sullied. We must show the people that unethical acts will not go unpunished. Take her away.
You will pay for your impudence!
Sometime later.
Can't believe there are scoundrels out here using House Wolford's name for ill gain. You've done us all proud today, Julio.
Thank you ever so much, my lord. We'd be facing starvation if you hadn't stepped in.
She really had us fooled.
We should have known Lord Wolford is too kind a man to order anything like that.
If you are ever troubled again, please seek me out. I shall ensure that any wrongs committed against you are set right.
Dum, 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 dum. Okay. I'm gonna call it a night here. We'll be back again on Thursday. See about this level 14 fight. One other quick mention, I may be out this Saturday as well, depending on Christmas wibbly wobbly organization. I thought our get together was just last Saturday, but we maybe end up having two. So we'll see. But otherwise, as always, thank y'all all for watching. I'm gonna run away for the night, find something to eat, and pass out for the night. If you're new in the crowd, feel free to give a like, a follow, or a subscribe. All of it helps. And take care.